Hello everybody, how are we all doing today? It is Monday! And we are going to have a fun little time with everybody. How are we all doing? Messages in the chat. I see we already have a foil and we have a Sakuragi. I have arrived, yes, that is true, the triangle is here. And I am prepared to murder anybody who gets in my way of capitalism and spies. I am okay. That is completely okay. I'm pretty okay. I'm excited to play this game. It is a very retro game, which I have played before, but it has not. I never finished it. So I'm very excited to get back into it. I love these old. I play WoW now. Amazing. Nice. It took me some time to get it fucking working again. I'm very excited for the trivia around it as well, because it is quite an obscure game, and it took me a little bit more time to find anything that was a bit more concrete. Wikipedia is weird, and also it's very difficult to find. I had to look it up, never heard of it. It is a very niche game made by a very niche company who has somehow dedicated their whole life to this series, and they make it work. And honestly, the fact that they can is great. 1999 game not working on modern tech? Say it ain't so! Look, a bunch of 99 games still work on PC with relatively minimal effort. This one also kinda did. It was... It had ups and downs. It took me a while. But I'm excited to play it. Now, the fun thing is going to be jumping between this and alt-tabbing, because I don't think it's going to work very well. But yeah. I know it's going to be a bit obscure, and other people aren't necessarily going to be very familiar with it, but it's going to be quite a chill time. It is mostly about trading, it is mostly about flying around and just growing slowly. So, hopefully people will enjoy it. I would like people to, because I like these kinds of games. I would like to play more flight stuff. I have my Logitech Attack 3 joystick, which I can use for the flying part. But there was a fun quirk where not all the controls are mappable. Some of them are stuck, and the only way you can actually change them is by changing them in the Windows registry, which I'm not going to do. So we're going to fight with the custom keybinds. I will probably ask people to get a guide up if they can in the background at some point, but nah, it's fine. There's guides on Steam with everything going on, but we are going to make our way. Trivia is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to the trivia this session, if people hang around for it. I know it's a bit of an obscure game, so not everybody is necessarily invested. If you like flying game, you should play AC7 Sky Unknown. I think I know that one. I still need to play Ace Combat 7. I still need to play the Ace Combat games. I want to. I don't think I ever did play them. Yeah, they are on the list. They're not in the backlog, but they are on the list. So, let's get this show on the road and get the game running. Hopefully, it will not die. We're going to stop the music first, because otherwise, I will go deaf. Because there is an intro, and it is pretty bad. But we are going to make it work. We are going to use settings, and we're going to switch over. You guys are not hearing anything? Now you are. Yippee! Egosoft! Science fiction yesterday, fact today, obsolete tomorrow. There's a different quote every time you start the game. We are going to watch this intro.
This is the story of the ultimate dream. Man's dream. A dream of escaping from the confines of his own planet. A dream of freedom within his own universe. A dream of reaching the stars. The first frontier was Earth's gravity. Their first target was to reach the moon. Powerful rockets soon challenged this frontier.
No, don't nuke Earth.
soon faced them. The restriction of traveling at the speed of light. For many years, research was undertaken.
I don't think those polygons are meant to be there. Nope, they're not. Okay, that's a bug. I think I know how I can fix it. Yeah, that doesn't. That's. Uh-oh.
Now man's exploration
I need to restart again.
systems and universes could begin. Colonization of new planets was difficult. Adverse planetary conditions, difficult terrain, and the shipping of materials made building difficult and very expensive.
Textures are fighting occasionally, but it's fine.
Eventually supplied the answer. A powerful robot was created to terraform the planets and construct colonies. Once the terraformers had completed their work, the colonies were ready for man to live in, and many settlers traveled to new lives among the stars. As the years passed, man spread through many different star systems. But during this passage of time, the terraformers began to develop their own intelligence. They began to think for themselves.
No!
Secretly, they began plotting against their creators.
I love shit like this. This is so nostalgic for me.
Suddenly they turned and attacked, plunging man into the most deadly and destructive war ever fought. Man's far-flung colonies were taken by surprise. Many were destroyed in the first attacks, and soon the terraformers were preparing their final attack on Earth itself. Only a small group of brave pilots saved the Earth from annihilation by tricking the larger terraformer fleet into chasing them through a hidden jump gate. Both fleets disappeared, never to return, and the jump gate was destroyed. It took man over 500 years to recover from the destruction wrought by their attackers. 500 years in which man once again was confined to his home planet. But the dream never died. For 10 generations, scientists struggled to regain the stars, and eventually a new type of spaceship was created. This ship, better known as the Experimental Shuttle, is the first ship in which it is possible to bridge vast interstellar distances without the use of a jump gate. The prototype is now ready to be tested.
The prototype is now ready to be tested. And that's the intro to the game. So yeah, I think it's really cool. Human can think? No, the terraformers. The terraformers were AI. They were essentially robots that were made to terraform planets for humans to come and inhabit. And yeah, they ended up becoming intelligent and being angry at the humans. Elon Musk, yes, this is the future he wants. No, they attacked the humans and started destroying their colonies. But yes, that is that story. There are plenty of things. The keybinds are going to be janky. Does it have any of my load games? It does! We're not going to play those, though. We're starting over. Look. Thank you for the lurk, Greto. Appreciate it. But yeah, I love the vibe. I love just the basic polygons, put texture onto it, and make it feel alive as much as possible. They were so limited, but doing their damn darndest to make it cool. And I think it's really cool. But we shall begin our journey into X beyond the frontier. The initial bit is a tutorial. I have gone through it, but this game has a fun little quirk where you have to buy your saves. You cannot save until you get insurance. That is the level of simulation we are working with. So, yes. No, EA did, it's with in-game currency. So, it is an old game, but it's to make it slightly more immersive, essentially. So if your ship blows up, you get brought back to the last station you saved at.
All systems are go and we are ready for launch in T-minus 20 seconds. All stations stand by for launch.
That's so fucking cool.
9, 8,
Like, these guys are doing this with DirectX fucking 6 and 7. This is insane. Oh, the render's working now for that part. It didn't work when I played it earlier today. I might need to add another DLL file.
all systems are go. Comms, we are online loud and clear.
Oh no.
Vital signs are good and
We might have to go through all of that again.
All stations stand by for prototype test procedures.
Oh no.
Okay.
2 seconds, things might disappear. So we go back into the game. So, ooh, everything's frozen. That's great. That's a good sign. This bodes well. We're gonna have to kill the child, unfortunately. So this game can only run in 4:3 aspect ratios. So if anything looks stretched out or not great, blame that, because I am having to extend this to make it work. The game should show up again now. Go on, OBS. Yeah. I opened a menu, and the menu was unhappy. But it's quick enough to jump in. We can skip the cutscene, and now the joystick works.
Loud and clear.
Yippee!
vital signs are good and normal.
Acknowledged. All stations stand by for
So yeah.
prototype test procedures. Okay. X-Pilot, let's do the standard procedures from the
No.
top.
Okay.
First, the basic
So
acceleration,
the issue is, so
deceleration,
Shift
run,
X, we
gauge the
can.
engine
Jump device charging.
Oh, it skips the whole training. That's not what I wanted.
30.
No. We're restarting again. End game to intro. That one? Hey! If you see someone breaking a ship, don't worry about it. It's me, it's fine. I'm doing my best.
All systems
So it skips the entire training, which is a bit annoying because I do not remember some of the controls.
Good and normal.
acknowledged.
I did do the tutorial earlier, but some of the things were not elaborated, and I accidentally skipped it because I
X-Pilot,
jumped ahead
let's do the
slightly.
standard procedures from the top.
Doing
First,
it.
the basic acceleration, deceleration run to gauge the engine propulsion capacity.
Accelerating.
Initiate acceleration by pressing the accelerator button or use the
Don't
throttle
call me a
control on your
W, I'm a smarty.
Do not attempt to touch any other controls in your accelerator. In order to conclude the test, you need to accelerate to maximum velocity.
I have.
Ready? Count down to acceleration.
I'm accelerated.
3, 2, 1. Accelerate. Nice work, pilot. We have our readings and we can proceed to the next step.
Okay.
Commence deceleration by pressing your deceleration button or use the throttle control in your controller. Count down to deceleration.
Decelerated.
3, 2, 1. Decelerate.
Yippee! So, as you can see, like, there's the UI on the right and the left.
One of our test procedures.
I might move the
Next
chat
test is basic
up a bit.
maneuvering and navigation. It's designed to make the pilot feel comfortable with the steering and to obtain physical feedback of the usability of the control.
I'm gonna do that quickly. I'm moving chat up. Just so that things are a bit clearer. Can I move you? Yes. So you can see the my bullets and seeing that everything's there.
This craft is equipped with a 3-axis control device.
It is.
This allows you to steer the craft up, down, sideways, and to rotate it counterclockwise and clockwise. All these controls are, of course, also available through your joystick, where applicable. Feel free to try out the controls while we prepare our monitoring equipment for the test. We will commence with the actual maneuvering procedures in 60 seconds.
So this is the ship we're running. S is the ship button. Someone make a note. S for ship. I like that they actually do just give you a minute to fuck around and like see what it's like flying the ship. Ooh. There is some warping. Why is... what the hell? There is texture warp. Why is that happening? That's not nice. That's not supposed to happen. God damn it. Okay, let's fix the graphics, I guess. Everything's set to the same. It's set to the incorrect resolution. That's not the resolution I had you at, you liar. And we want multi-texturing. What the fuck? Okay. Should run better now. Oh, nope, that does not run better. That is, if anything, it has made it slightly worse. There are no subtitles, unfortunately, not for this game. There is so much camera warp happening.
I hope you have the time to accustom yourself to the controls. The maneuvering test will begin at coordinates 103.
I don't want to have to go through this again, so we're just gonna have to put up with the warping until I get to a safe station.
You can see if the location is above or below you by the lines attached to the dot. Please proceed to the maneuvering site and we will commence the test run.
Is the audio loud enough or should I up the desktop volume?
Mission control here. Please bring your engines to a complete halt.
Bringing it to a complete halt.
Along the maneuvering route. All stations report.
All bio readings are still normal, sir.
All communication systems are operative. We are detecting slight turbulence in starboard engine, sir. Nothing vital. We suspect solar winds to be the cause of interference.
Are you guys hearing the game okay, or should I put it up?
All stations stand by for the Kessler run.
Sakuraki, is it, how's it sounding for you?
Through the Kessler rings one at a time in sequential order. It's important to stay in the middle of the rings, as a collision with the devices will require us to start the run from the beginning again. If you encounter difficulties in maneuvering your craft, you can decrease your speed to give you more time to react to directional changes in the run. Attention,
I mean, none of what's being said right now is very important. It's just tutorial.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Engaging. I'll up the sound in a bit. I'll up the sound after this by a few decibels. There's a little bit of floatiness as you rotate, which isn't fantastic. Whee! I really love how they've rendered the effects and everything. I love how much personality old games have because of just how much effort had to go into, like, oh, I need to know how to render this. I need to understand how to make something look the way it does. Oh shit. Ow.
Abort run. Let's start again.
I was talking too much.
Please proceed to the Kessler Run launch location.
Oh,
Follow the
God.
red marker on your radar. Systems. Can we get a report of impact? Any anomalies?
I'm
No, sir.
too tall.
Everything is condition green.
Acknowledged. Pilot, whenever you're ready.
Floaty in space, I know, but the thing is, a lot of games have like an inertial dampener, or that type of shit that they have in Star Wars, which like lets you slow down. The warping is really throwing me. We start over, and we'll do it properly this time. Because I definitely know what I'm doing. It's just because I'm having to talk now. Alright, Foil. If anybody else is around, if you could let me know whether the audio is loud enough or not, whether you can hear what people are saying, or if I need to up it. Because there isn't really a way for me to get subtitles, unfortunately. Maybe the closed captions thing would work. I know there's an add-on thing that might be able to get closed captions to help. But that'll also do it for my audio, so... Shit's sake.
All stations aboard.
How wide?
What are you doing, pilot? Please concentrate on the events at hand. Once again from the beginning, please. And pilot, don't let it happen again, okay?
What if I did? I'm kind of curious to what happens if I did let it happen.
Nothing unusual.
I'm on my way. There's still more tutorial as well. I just need to stop trying to turn where I'm, or rotate where I'm doing things, because like trying to rotate while doing the other thing is not working for me as I continue to do it again. Try to stay to the center because I don't know the width of the bastard. Also, everything warps a bit, and I don't like it. I'll make whatever excuse I need. Oh, what the shit happened there? Aim for the center. Oh, rotate the other way. Too much. You fucker!
Somebody get that incompetent fool out of there. Are you sure he passed the qualifications? Damn it, what a waste of millions and hours.
Mondag. Hello. That's fucking hilarious. It's so funny. Okay. I'll see if I can up the volume a little bit. How you doing, Jin Man? How much? Where was it before? It was around at -10. I'll get it to -8, and I'll leave it there because I don't think it needs to be too much louder with like the type of explosions and shit that'll be happening. Good. Good is good. We don't need to watch this. Hello.
We are online, loud and clear.
Please be faster.
Vital signs are good and normal.
Acknowledge.
Learned a lot about cannibals today. Why did you learn so much about cannibals today?
Okay. Ex-pilot, let's do the standard procedures from the top.
Apparently I need
First,
this
the basic
tutorial based on
acceleration
how
and
fucking shit I'm
deceleration round
flying.
to gauge the engine propulsion capacity. Initiate acceleration by pressing the accelerator button or use the throttle control on your controller. Do not attempt to touch any other controls in your accelerator. In
Too
order
late.
to conclude the test, you need to accelerate to maximum velocity.
Okay.
Ready? Count down to acceleration.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Accelerate. We watched Hannibal and then the Googling ensued. Oh no. Too much Googling. Is the warping
Nice work,
fixed?
pilot. We have
No, the
readings
warping
and we
is
can
not
proceed to
fixed
the next step.
whatsoever. Okay.
Commence deceleration by pressing your
Before we continue with the tutorial, I'm gonna quit the game quickly and see if I can't fix something. So I'll bring you guys back to here. I'm back with pizza. Many animals, apparently. Oh, no. What am I looking for? I need you. DG Voodoo Rapper, my friend. I'm also going to copy this one. See if it dies. Yum to the pizza, not the cannibals. I think it's good that you specified. Given, you know, the general trend of the conversation at that point. Oh, Let's replace this and see what happens. If it breaks... I did test this before, and it seems to be not having a fun time. So we're going to try it again with the different graphics. Looks a little bit sharper. Let's check everything again. So, graphics settings, it's at the correct resolution. We will turn off automatic quality. We'll leave it at multi-texturing, and we will click OK. Hopefully it will work. Sure. Let's continue.
All systems are go. Comms. We are online, loud and clear. Medic.
Vital
I'm breaking things. I'm changing graphics again. Because the automatic quality actually does make it a bit better.
Acknowledged. All
Everything just looks a bit worse.
Prototype test procedures. Okay.
And there's seam jittering.
X-Pilot, let's do this
And the
test
warping is
procedures
still
from the top.
there.
First, the basic acceleration,
The
deceleration,
warping
round
shouldn't
against
be happening. It wasn't happening earlier today. Why? God damn it. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. It's all fine. We're fixing. And we might just have to live with the warp. I know. I know you just see the face. I'm jumping back and forth because I'm exiting the game constantly before I fix it. D3, D9. Replace that one. Then we are going to fuck with DG Voodoo Wrapper again. Oh, beloved. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Center app window, sure. We want to do this for that specific one. Full screen output is there. Adapter to use enable. All of them, sure. Best available one. We want DirectX things to be fixed. VRAM. We will only use that much because I don't know if it's going to kill me. We'll stick to that. Force filter only if not point sampled. Application controlled full screen. Anti-aliasing. I'm going to leave it to be app driven. It's not a setting in the game, but I don't want it to kill me. Force VSync. No, we don't need that. Fast video memory access. For locked surfaces, try it only if experienced with low performance with an application. Bilinear. Early hardware do not sort apply. We're going to apply what I've done. Hopefully it'll fix things. Then we shall see. Game! Stoto! It should load up for you guys now. It's looking fine. There we go. Can't find anything online to fix it. Yeah, I went through a whole rabbit hole all of yesterday to try and get this shit to work. So
Vital signs
there we go.
are good and
It's fixed
normal.
now
Acknowledged.
for some reason.
All stations stand by for prototype test procedures.
There's no like random space warping or anything in the center of screen.
Let's do the standard procedures from the top. First, the basic acceleration, deceleration round
'Kay.
to gauge the engine propulsion capacity.
Already done.
Initiate
Speed.
acceleration by pressing the accelerator
speed.
button or use the throttle control on your controller. Do not attempt to touch any other controls on your accelerator.
Too late.
In order to conclude the test, you need to accelerate to maximum velocity.
I've done so.
Ready? Count down to acceleration.
Okay.
3,
I'm waiting.
2, 1. Accelerate.
Cool.
Nice work, pilot. We have our readings and we can proceed to the
Get
next
that
step.
down to 0.
Commence deceleration by
It fixed
pressing your
itself.
deceleration
No,
button
I
or
fixed
use
it.
the
I
throttle
switched
control on your
things around
controller.
and I did tweak stuff.
Count down to deceleration.
I've decelerated.
3, 2, 1. Decelerate. Well done, pilot. That concludes phase 1 of our test procedures.
Cool.
The next test is basic maneuvering and navigation. It's designed to make the pilot feel comfortable with the steering and to obtain physical feedback of the usability of the control design. This craft is equipped with a 3-axis control
That's not
device.
the logo I picked.
This allows you to steer the craft up, down, sideways, and to rotate it counterclockwise and clockwise. All these controls are, of course, also available through your joystick, where applicable. Feel free to try out the controls while we prepare our monitoring equipment for the test.
I'm already here.
We will commence with the actual maneuvering procedures in 60 seconds.
This game just has such great vibes. It's just got good vibes. I feel like I'm in a space thing. Even though I fly badly. I like that. Look, every game that lets you fail in the tutorial, shoot the ship, no balls. I have before. They don't do anything. I love games that let you fail in the tutorial, because it just shows that they considered it, and that if you can't beat the game, it's just like, you know, fuck
I
you.
hope you had the time to accustom yourself to the controls.
I have.
The maneuvering test will begin at coordinates 103-45. You will see the location marked on your radar.
I see it.
You can see if the
On my way
location is
there.
above or below you by the lines attached to the dot.
Yes. So I also love
Please
games
proceed
with
to
the
maneuvering
diegetic
site and
tags.
we will
HUD.
commence the test run.
Like the thing that we are currently seeing at the bottom, which is
Mission
the map.
control here. Please bring your engines to a complete halt and align your craft with the first array of Kessler rings situated along the maneuvering route.
Aligning
All
my ship
stations
with the
report.
array.
All bio readings are still normal, sir.
I have not tried ramming the ship, but I don't really want to. I want to like, get to a game point where I can save.
Nothing vital. We suspect solar winds to be the cause of interference. Systems are go.
All right. All stations stand by for the Kessler run.
Standing
Pilot,
by for the Kessel run.
This test requires you to pass through the Kessler rings one at a time in sequential order.
Okay.
It's important to stay in the middle of the rings, as a collision with the devices will require us to start the run from the beginning again.
I know.
If you encounter difficulties in maneuvering your craft, you can decrease your speed to give you more time to react to directional changes in the run.
I won't
Attention
speed
all stations.
through.
Kessler run countdown commencing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Engaged. Engage. Congratulations, you're engaged. Beep. Beep. Okay, I need to pay attention now, because I've fucked this up too many times. I would prefer to, so right now it's currently set up so that my joystick that I'm using turns the rudder, so it rotates me along the, oh, fuck's sake, everybody has different, whether the y-axis, if y is up and down. So it controls the rudder, so turning left and right rather than tilting left and right. Typically, when you pull a joystick to the side, it would do that. It would tilt instead of turn. I can't change it, which is very annoying. I love being blinded. Yink. I cut that a bit close. First try.
Great job, pilot. That
Thank
was
you,
a
sir.
successful run. Now let's move on to the third part of our test. Our third test will take us through the functions of the HUD heads-up display.
Okay.
The X prototype is equipped with a powerful targeting system connected to the onboard computer.
Indeed.
You can target objects in space by maneuvering your craft so that the objects you wish to target appear within the proximity of the crosshair directly in front of you.
I'm
When that is
as
done,
fast as I can
press
go.
the target button to receive basic information about your target.
Home,
Receive
Armstrong
extended
Orbital
information
Station,
on your
heavy
target,
carrier.
Press your information button. The onboard computer will provide data stored in the internal memory circuits relevant for your target. We have placed a number of remote-controlled drones in your close
T
proximity.
and I. Cool.
Maneuver
Target
your spacecraft
information.
to their location and target them one by one. You can toggle your target to the next object in view by pressing your toggle target button. Once
Which
you have
is?
a drone targeted, press the information button. The test will proceed when all drones have been targeted and examined.
Okay, we're going backwards. That's not helpful. Let's go forward a bit.
Warning, cargo
Oh,
bay
wrong button.
closed.
Wrong button.
A remotely controlled drone used for pilot.
Okay, so we have now done 95.
A target.
Well done, pilot.
Okay.
The
I
next
don't
step in
believe
our
I did all of
procedures
them.
will be to launch the ship's remote-controlled camera probe.
Okay, so ah shit, it uses the numpad. Okay, we're not gonna be using that then.
Thereafter, press your camera launch button to send off your camera
Oh,
towards the
page
target.
up and page down of the next
image will be
target.
projected directly onto
Okay.
your retina, and you will therefore not be able to see your cockpit and surroundings. Use this feature with caution, as you might accidentally collide with any obstacles while viewing the camera images. You can rotate the camera probe around the target object either counterclockwise or clockwise. By pressing the rotate camera left, rotate camera right buttons.
I cannot do that because I have numlock enabled, and actually technically it's not set up.
Pressing the zoom camera in,
No, it will fuck with the scene, so no.
have a go.
I can't actually do that.
Launched, you can press the toggle target button to move the camera to the next nearest object. You
Okay.
can interrupt the camera transmissions by pressing the normal cockpit view button. This will also instruct the camera to return to your ship. All stations, I need a sit rep.
The bio readings are fine
Explosion.
and normal.
Communications are fine, sir. We are still experiencing some abnormal readings on the starboard engine, sir. We are currently checking the software for any problems. I see no
But yeah,
reason
the
for
only
more
way I can
success
actually affect the
procedures, sir.
keybinds in this
Reports are
game
logged.
is
All
by
stations proceed.
editing
Now,
the
report
registry.
Procedures, pilot. These procedures will
Windows
take you to the ship's
registry.
weapon system.
Okay.
The X-Proto is equipped with the most powerful laser cannon ever developed and 2 zero-gravity designated missiles. These weapons are mainly designed to destroy space junk and smaller asteroids. To fire the laser, press the fire button on your controls. To fire missiles, press the launch missile button on your controls. Don't bother trying just now, as the missiles haven't been fitted on your craft yet. First step in the weapons procedure is to locate
Control
and target an
or
object.
the trigger.
We have placed remote-controlled drones in the close surroundings.
Okay.
Find them, target them, and shoot them down with your laser.
Target now locked on. Drone.
Okay. It would be cool if this could get out of my way.
Target now locked on. Drone.
Let's lead our target a bit more. There we go. Got him.
Shooting pilot. When they're destroyed, some drones will release a small cargo container. You can target these containers to get information about the contents and
True.
pick them up by opening the cargo bay when you're very close to them. Remember to close your cargo bay in case you don't pick anything up, since your shields will be down. The X-Proto is
Okay.
very vulnerable because
Ooh,
of
the
this.
thing that they
You
dropped.
open and close the
Let's go
cargo
grab
bay
that.
by pressing the operate bay button.
Beluga
The
missile.
contents of the container are specifically designed for the X-Proto. They will be automatically fitted. If not, they will be stored in the cargo bay. It is possible for you to eject cargo from the cargo bay. Cycle the cargo marker by pressing the shift cargo button and press the operate bay button
I'm
to
still
eject
figuring
the
out
marked cargo.
the
Warning,
cargo bit.
cargo
So
bay open.
let's go to the. We've
Shields
opened the
are
cargo
down.
bay. It's open. You can see the little wiggles over there. Cool. I haven't seen any special cargo things that I can pick up. These are Beluga missiles, which is good. We are slowly approaching. We can approach slightly faster because our thing is open. Ramming speed! Time to bonk into thingies. Yippee!
Anytime you feel like it, pilot.
I've done it. Shut the fuck up, dickhead.
Congratulations. You just picked up some missiles for your craft.
What are you-
They'll now be fitted automatically and you can use them to shoot down the next target. To use the missiles, you need to have a target lock on an object. Once an object is targeted, launch the missiles by pressing the launch missile button. The missile will automatically home in on the target. However, if the missile runs out of fuel before it hits the target, it will self-destroy. We'll now launch some drones which can only be destroyed by missiles. They must all be destroyed for the test to proceed.
Okay.
Cargo bay now contains Beluga missile.
Yippee! Can you close?
Cargo bay closed.
Okay, so O is the close
Target
cargo
now
bay button.
locked on. Command ship.
Okay, that's not what we want targeted though, so.
Target now locked on. Drone.
Time to shoot a drone with a missile. Goodbye.
Target now locked on. Drone.
Kabloom!
Target now locked on. Beluga missile. Beluga missile.
I don't want the Beluga missiles. I want to pew. However, I am going to lock onto that and go pick it up.
Beluga missile.
Nyum. Speed!
Warning. Cargo bay open.
I know, but
Shields are down.
there's not a lot around, so we're fine.
Cargo bay now contains Beluga missile.
Yippee!
Cargo bay empty. Beluga. Warning. Cargo bay now contains Beluga missile.
Oh!
Cargo bay empty.
It's because it
Target
seems
now
to
locked
close
on.
every time I get
Drone.
something. Which is not what it said it did. It said I need to remember to close it. So, oh well. Explode.
Beluga missile. Warning, cargo bay cargo bay now contains Beluga missile. Target now locked on. Command ship.
Okay. I've killed everything that I can find.
Target now locked on. Command ship. Target now locked on. Command ship.
I've killed everything. Now what? Is it
Well
bug?
done, pilot.
Oh, thank fuck.
The weapon system seems to be working just fine. All station status, please.
We are measuring a slightly higher pulse. Just the excitement, I guess. All bios are go.
All signals are
How do
loud
I
and clear. Nothing but the
cycle
usual
through the
static. Comms are
cargo
go.
bay?
We are still debugging the engine analysis software, sir.
I can't do
There are
anything
some
right now.
readings which simply cannot be true.
I don't have control
It must
anymore.
be a problem with the software. Hold on. My team has just told me they found a small problem in the data evaluation core. The problem should be fixed.
Let's hope so.
We're doing an engine simulation. We expect to be go in 1 minute.
Very well. Pilot, I assume you already know this, but official procedures require me to tell you once
Oh,
again.
jeez.
The X-Proto Starcraft is equipped with a special space jump device. It is a technology derived from the ancient jump gates made by our ancestors hundreds of years ago.
Okay.
This device allows the craft equipped with it to travel from point A to point B in a matter of a split second. If this technology proves successful, it will change the way we humans travel forever. We have fed the onboard computer with the coordinates necessary for the jump. We need to make sure that this is all coordinated, so I want you to follow my commands to the letter. Understood?
Understood.
Systems, what is the situation with the engine anomalies?
We just finished the simulation and the results are back to normal, sir. A small miscalculation that didn't take solar winds into consideration.
Ah.
Systems are go. Unless you feel we should double check.
No, there's too much at stake. We can't afford to delay
There's
this
too
any
much at
longer.
stake. We need to
All
take the
systems
risk.
stand by. I want a sit rep every 5 seconds, starting with BO, comms, and
There's no
systems.
pressure whatsoever
Commence
to
countdown
make
on
this
my
a
command.
success,
Pilot,
but
your orders are to initiate the jump when the countdown
we're gonna
reaches
risk
0.
billions.
We will monitor the whole procedure and we can abort immediately should any problem arise. When the jump initiates, it will take the device 10 seconds to reach the energy level needed for the jump.
Okay.
Then you will instantly find yourself at the destination point on coordinate 263-84.
Okay.
Ready? All stations stand by.
I can't check my current
Engaging
coordinates.
jump procedure in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4.
3, 2, 1, 0. Engage.
Jump device charging at
I've
10%.
activated the wiggle
20,
device.
30, 40, 50%, 60, 70, 80, 90. Jumping.
Adrenaline
Hum
level
on, hum on,
rising.
hum on, hum on, hum on.
1.5 over normal. Pulse is rising. EEG steady. EKG normal.
Static
Okay.
increasing. We are losing signal. There's magnetic interference. Countermeasures applied. They are not working.
They're not working.
Computers look good.
Okay.
Right there. It doesn't look good. Can we get a fix on the problem? The what? Mission command. System
Uh-oh.
10, abort jump procedures. I repeat, abort jump procedures. Doesn't anybody hear me? Abort! Abort!
Alert. Ship systems malfunction.
We didn't abort.
Check initiated. Shields malfunction. Laser broken. Ship hull critical. Conventional engine working. Weapon systems out of order.
You left the funky plug in. It was me. I wanted to get funky. Hello, friend. Hi. Hello, big ship. How are you doing?
We are being hailed.
Okay. That's what
Audio
I'm
channel
saying.
Contains unknown language.
We have a communication problem. Please repeat. The chat might be in the way of the comm stuff. I'm gonna shrink you guys and put you above me, just so it's a little bit easier to see. Let's do that. Height. We'll make you guys square. So much smaller. You'll be here, just above me. shouldn't block the faces of the lovely aliens we're going to speak to. Please don't crash now. Fuck's sake! Okay, we're skipping it. It's fine. I'll skip the intro. God's sake. I really hope that isn't bugged now.
All systems are go. Comms. We are online.
Okay, everything's
loud and
fine.
clear.
Jump device charging at 10%. 20, 30, 40.
That's fine, we're
50%,
skipping.
60.
You had to
70,
say not crash.
80,
You had to say it.
90.
Yes, I did.
Jumping.
If you don't ask, it's just gonna do it anyway.
1.5 over normal. Pulse is rising. EEG steady. EKG normal.
Static increasing. We are losing signal. There's magnetic interference. Countermeasures applied. They are not working. Engines look good.
We love a smooth game experience.
Oh my god, there it is again. Do you see it? Right there. It doesn't look good. Can we get a fix on the problem? The what? Mission command. Systems here. Abort jump procedures. I repeat, abort jump procedures. Doesn't anybody hear me? Abort! Abort!
Alert. Ship systems
Too late. Expensive thing gone.
Initiate.
Hehehehe.
Malfunction. Laser broken. Ship upgraded. Conventional engine working.
Conventional engine
Weapon
working.
Systems out of order.
He was saying abort, yes. Hello, friends. Hello, big ship. You guys wanna... Hi. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were parked here. Uh-oh.
Audio channel contains unknown language.
You can say that again. We have a communication problem. Please repeat.
Universal Translation Computer Learning.
I don't understand you. Please repeat. We do. I am... Who are you? Where am I? Neither of them are the answer the question. They said who they are. So I'm gonna say, where am I? Earth Fleet Test Pilot, rank number 501X. Okay.
Do not attempt to move. We are scanning your ship.
Okay.
We are scanned by Talati Phoenix.
Why did you not say you are of Argon origin? We thought you Xenon, or maybe working for Split.
What is Split? What is Xenon? What are Argon? I am from the planet Earth and I am lost! So what happened to the bug human ship? What do you mean? What? What are Argon? What is Xenon? Or what is Split? All of these things, big human ship. That wasn't part of the test. So we essentially, we tested the jump drive, and we're here now. And we don't know where we are. What is Xenon?
Why do you claim you not know Xenon? The evilest curse in the universe.
Evilist? Okay. What are Argon?
Why are you claiming you are not Argon when you resemble them so close? We must investigate more.
Have you tried checking where you parked Earth? I'm not flying Earth. I'm flying my ship. I need to figure out where I parked my ship. That is the problem. What is split?
Experiencing diplomatic difficulties with split race.
Okay, that doesn't tell me who they are.
We know nothing of this place. We must investigate more. Stay where you are whilst we scan your onboard computer files.
Okay.
We are scanned by Talati Phoenix.
You tell truth. Where is this place, Earth? We know not of it.
Earth 1022 423 223 223D.
Our star maps have no coordinates for such a place.
Okay, conveniently you have the same structure though. Planet Earth, the home of mankind. Planet Earth is in the Sol system.
We know nothing of this place, Earth, or mankind. This planet is not in our known universe.
Uh-oh. What is this system called?
You are in a Teladi company's space sector of the universe.
Okay, that doesn't tell me where I am.
I have no idea. Our navigator claimed you just appeared in front of us.
How did I get here? I don't fucking know. You just came out of thin air, bro. How do I get back?
I suggest you get back the same way as you got here.
Okay, what am I doing here? I was supposed to go to completely different coordinates.
Your ship doesn't have any shields. Our sensors tell us that your ship is going to explode in a few minutes.
Oh, okay, that's great.
We will put a 1 megawatt shield into your ship. That will cost you 3,000 credits.
What, do I owe you credits? I believe that's what they said. How many other races live here? What, do I owe you credits? You credits?
Of course you know. That is a standard charge for Teladi scanning.
Well, you did that, you capitalist bitch.
Teladi Space Company controls this space sector.
Okay, that doesn't tell me who you are. You're not answering questions very well. Have they tried looking up Earth in full caps? I don't think it's case sensitive.
Captain of Teladi Company's Space Fleet Ship Phoenix speaking. As I said, that will be 3,000 credits.
I appeared. I didn't show up. I just showed up. Can't you help me for free? My ship is malfunctioning. All of these are still non-answers. Even in space, there is taxes. It's not taxes. It is a service fee. And fuck service fees. Can't you help me for free?
You do not understand the importance of profits. Are you sure you're not from Argon?
You said I was! Where is Argon? Why should I start to make profit? I do not know what you are talking about. What do you suggest? Where is Argon?
Now we have a problem. You owe Teladi Company many credits.
Okay.
You must pay, but cannot.
That is true. Why should I start making profit?
It is life. You must pay.
Profit is life! You must pay! This sounds like a fucking AAA studio CEO right now. Shareholder need money! Give! You must pay! You didn't give me what you promised. Give! I do not know what you are talking about. What do you suggest?
That is no excuse for non-payment.
Are you sure that green skin is not EA? Okay. Look, we like green skins. Green skin refers to orcs, and we like orcs. This slimy fuck is a Taladi, and he is corporate scum.
I suggest compromise.
Okay.
We lend you 100 credits so you can trade. Later, you pay back the cost of the shield and this 3,500 credits altogether.
Okay, this is still tutorializing. Why would you lend me credits? When do I have to pay you back? Forget it. Suppose I don't agree. Suppose I just go fly off. How can I earn credits?
You become a trader.
A trader? That's it, I'm inquisitorious. You like green skins? Heretic. I don't like, I appreciate them. These dudes are cities. I have these types of accent. They're really fun to voice. Why would you lend me credits?
We Taladi are a generous race.
Disagree.
If we can make profit,
We're generous as long as it benefits. Ad is about to start, so I am going to bring up the ad. Big sippy water. Alright, BRB in 3. And the ad break is over! Community is back. Lady of Hair with the Twitch Prime sub! Thank you so much! Appreciate it. Thank you! But yes, we need to answer the questions of the Teladi. When do I have to pay you back?
We suggest you pay it as soon as possible.
Howdy, Ham. Suppose I don't agree.
You will become pirate outlaw to Teladi race.
Ooh. Do you have pirates?
No more questions. You become trader, you pay back credit debt, then maybe we answer questions.
What do you mean, even if I could navigate?
Computers can choose you have no weapons, shields, or navigation equipment.
Okay, how do I navigate?
We will help.
Wiggly eyebrows!
Download information to your shipboard computer.
Uh-oh. What are you downloading to my onboard computer? Can I trust you? Do I have to pay extra for the information? I think we're gonna ask this question based on all the service fees that have already been charged.
Consider it an act of friendship from the Teladi to a stranger. But we warn you, do not abuse our friendship.
What are you downloading on my computer?
Information you need to survive.
Can I trust you?
You have no other choice. Without navigation, you'll die out there.
Receiving upgrade information for database.
Yippee!
Now you have knowledge to begin your trading.
How do I get started?
Simple. You buy and sell.
Wiggly eyebrows. What do I buy and sell? What do I buy and what do I sell? Where do I buy and sell? How do I buy these things? Where do I when do I start? Where should I go first? How much is a credit worth? Where do I buy and sell? Seems like a good question.
Many factories that are willing to trade goods for credits.
I see people like the wiggly eyebrows.
Leave here and travel to nearest factory. Begin to trade.
Okay. How much is a credit worth?
A credit is worth as much as you can get for it.
You know what? That's as good of an answer as I'm going to get, I think. What type of factory?
Many factories produce many different goods. But factories also require goods themselves.
I guess.
Go trade, make credits.
Yes. Yes, yes. What are the Xenon? Where do I get a new laser? What are the Xenon?
If you see them, you're dead already.
Oh, that bodes well. Where do I get a new laser?
Fly to the closest equipment dock. You can buy all kinds of laser there. Captain of Teladi Company's Space Fleet Ship Phoenix wishes you good profit.
Thank you. Goodbye. I see a factory there. There's also something over there. What are you? That looks like a space station. I see a factory. Let's go to that. So, the game is going to be very start. Press H to get tips like this one. Oh, it gives me all the things. Fantastic. Fly on laser. Load freight bay. Okay. There's a ship over there. I can't tell which is closer. I just see things in the distance.
Target now locked on Sun Oil Refinery. A Teladian Sun Oil Refinery is the place where the flower heads of the Teladian sunrise flower are pressed and then processed to produce the crude oil known as Nostra. The refinery requires a constant supply of Teladian sunrise flower.
Okay, they need Teladi sunrise flowers. What about you? I can't lock onto you yet. We fly towards them. They need Teladi. They need Nostrop oil. How you doing, Ham? How's things been going? What do you sell, friend? I like how I'm just sitting here now, and I am looking. Oh, this is so chilled. I don't have to panic. I don't have to do anything. I just get to fly and vibe. Is this why people stream Elite Dangerous? I mean, Elite Dangerous gets pretty chaotic pretty quickly. Okay, so the first things first, we need to get something that allows us to accelerate time. It is the thing that we can unlock that makes everything a lot faster. Please tell me you sell sunflower oil.
Target now locked on. Teladi. Target now locked on. Teladi space equipment.
Silkworm missiles. No, you have a bunch of other stuff. What else have we got? Everything's a lot more visible than I remember it being. Ooh, what are you? You're a shipyard. That's good. I am tired. Spent the whole day cleaning. Oh no.
Target now locked on. Teladi trading station.
Trading station.
Teladi space stations are basically functional, but not built for comfort. They are solely built for trading purposes. They are not popular places due to the Teladi belief in profit. On each space station, everything has a price, and one that is generally higher than other races. Much of the high-tech equipment on board the station has been bought or traded from other races, and so the station inside appears to be a strange hybrid mixture of the various race technologies. Each station is controlled by a citizen who sits on the Teladi governing board.
That's pretty cool. Lore.
A Teladi target now locked on Sun Oil Refinery Beta.
Okay, so we don't know how much the Nostrop oil goes for. I think we can get a bunch, get to the big get to space station, and then sell a bunch there. I am tired. Spent the whole day cleaning, like deep cleaning. Oh, okay. Did it go smoothly? Question mark. Is everything deeply cleaned? Or cleanly deeped? Looks like there's a docking bay over there. I'm scared to open the main menu because it technically opens in a different tab and I don't know if it's going to crash the thing and I don't want to go through the entire process again. I would like to buy salvage insurance. It went kind of smoothly. Not done yet, but I'm done for today. Nice! How do I communicate?
This is the
C.
Teladi Sun Oil Refinery. Seaswell Beta. You are talking to the automated interaction system. Make your request. Positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Ooh, custom landing things. So the game never teaches you how to land.
Successfully docked.
Yippee!
The Teladi company wishes great profit to you and welcomes you on board this.
Look at the guy!
Refinery.
Is that an Amogus? My brother gave his old PC, just needs a graphics card, so I'm looking into them. Oh, nice!
Connection to local trading network established.
So these are the resources that they want. They buy a lot of energy cells and sunrise flowers, but they sell Nostrop oil. Nostrop oil is the thing that we want to
sun oil.
buy so that we can sell better.
Insufficient credits.
Oh, you guys have salvage insurance here. I'm gonna buy that.
Salvage insurance allows a recoverable program to be put into operation that will enable the pilot to retrieve vital data and
Oh
credits
wow,
they have amassed
I
so far.
played a lot
It is available
of this
at
game.
most space stations situated throughout the universe. This insurance policy is well worth taking out at the start of each trading mission or journey, as it protects a ship and its pilot from the loss of all its endeavors, enterprise, and knowledge they have gained.
Fuck me. I played this game quite a lot. Well, we're about to... Oh, I don't know how I feel about erasing this. I'm not gonna load up one of the saves. I am probably going to leave, like, the oldest one. Just because I'm gonna leave the 83-hour one. So I'm gonna try my best to keep that one. Just because, yeah.
Nostrop, or Teladian sun oil, is the main Teladian Nostrop oil bought.
Nostrop oil, but... I did buy the insurance, right? Okay, I did.
Salvage insurance allows...
Okay, time to go. I really hope I don't spawn into someone that just randomly destroys me. And we speed out of there. Some lovely texture seams on all the stuff. What's that thing? So yeah, this is going to be a pretty slow start to the game. I do know that much.
Target now locked on. Asteroid. An asteroid is one of the smallest natural objects in free space. Unlike planets, they have almost no gravitational field, making it easy to explore their minerals with modern machinery. Almost all the silicon and ore is nowadays produced in space mines built on top of asteroids.
Oh, cool.
Some asteroids have higher amounts of resources than others. Target now locked on. Teladi Shipyard.
What was
Alpha.
that? This game is just... It really does just dump you in the middle of nowhere. It's just like, you know what? There. Make profit. I do want to see what this is, and then we'll go to the trading center. Because if these are the flower farms, then I can make them the first stop on my trip, buy a bunch of flowers, go down to the Nostrop oil thing, sell all the flowers, buy the oil, sell it to the other thing. And then the cycle continues as we slowly build up profit. Because this is capitalism in spies! I'm sorry, Tim Curry. I know you wanted to run away from capitalism, but I brought it here. The truly broken. No, Tim Curry. I don't know how to do Tim Curry's voice. He's very good. Tim Curry's a great voice actor. I love Tim Curry. So, while we're venturing out through space, what are people's favorite sci-fi shows? Or sci-fi like universes overall? I know I can guess foils. You have the same birthday as Tim Curry? You should tell him that. Maybe he'll come to your birthday. Doctor Who for me. Nice. Go on, says Foil. I'm guessing Warhammer 40k. Do tell. Based on the fact that you keep Yeah, you keep playing the other thing.
Talati flower farms.
That is a flower
are
farm.
large geodesic domes that contain a typical example of the warm, humid atmosphere and conditions of the Talati planet.
Okay.
Inside these domes, Talati farmers grow vast fields of white Talati sunrise flowers, whose heads are used to make a fine oil called nostrop, and whose stems and leaves are used as a foodstuff.
Okay, cool. Well, we don't want that.
Target now locked on. Talati trading station.
That's not what I want. I want that guy. You right. Nice. So why is your favorite sci-fi show Doctor Who?
Target
Ham?
now locked on. Talati trading station.
One of my fave Doctor Who eps was an ep with space zombies, and ends up with the true bad guy. The true bad guy was capitalism. It's this game. We're the true bad guys. Oh, some rendering shenanigans over there. It's fine. As long as I don't get the weird warpiness, I'm happy. A little bit of vertex jitter is not the end of the world. I'm already rendering this at a resolution they never expected to have.
The shipyard target now locked on. Talati shipyard Alpha.
Oh, that builds the space stations. So if I earned it, so yes, I can earn enough, and then I can purchase the factories. Dream Farm, Laser Forge, Space Missile Factory. Wow. Can I lock onto you now? Yay!
Target now locked on. Beta IRE Laser Forge.
Okay, that's
Alpha.
the laser forge. That sounds like that's a wild Doctor Who episode. But then again, like Doctor Who overall just has some wild plots.
Target now
I've
locked
never gotten
on.
into Doctor Who.
Talati trading station.
I watched the premiere episode for the latest season, and that's all the Doctor Who I really know. All the rest has kind of been through shorts and like osmosis. Oh, what side is the docking? I believe it's on the far side. Yes. It looks to be on the far side. We're not gonna fuck with any of that, so... We'll go there. We'll communicate when we're around a kilometer close. I can describe why it's my fave in text, as it would be a lot to spell. I can't describe. That's fair. Understandable. We do have plenty of time. But if you don't feel like typing all about, that's all. Funny you say that. It was, as everyone hates that episode. Really? Where they had goblins in the sky? That was fun. Like, it's not a bad episode. I feel like there are worse Doctor Who episodes. Once we're within a kilometer, we will... we'll do...
This is the Talati trading station. Seize well. You are talking to the automated interaction system. Make your request. Positive.
Request permission to land.
Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
So now here's the fun part, trying to rotate. And getting the speed right. Because you want to be able to speed up until the last bit. You just need to be at the right speed by the end. Right now I'm not, and I need to speed up. But if we crash, it'll be extra funny. And we wiggle, wiggle, wiggle our way in.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keo, the Talati company...
They had a whole
wishes great
song
luck
and
to you
everything in it.
and
That
welcomes you
feels
on
like what a
board
lot
the
of people
trading
would have
station.
wanted. I don't know the Doctor Who crowd. Oh, the Goblin one. That's the Xmas special. I was thinking the first non-special of the season. No, I mean, isn't the Christmas special technically always the first one? I don't know.
Connection to local trading network established.
Taladianium?
Mud is a very fine silty type of sediment. Nostrop or Teladian sun oil, is the main Teladi food product. It is mixed with various spices
I bought
and
this
sold
for
in
more.
different flavors. The Teladi produce and mix it in so-called sun oil refineries based on sunflowers.
I have lost money. I've done this badly. Okay. So, it might be worth me keeping this then, if it sells more at the other fucking place. I'll go get some flowers. I love flying to a place and finding out that I don't have the right amount of stuff. Oh, the goblin one, the extra special. Flying out of these is always the worst. Okay. And there was you.
Target now locked on solar power plant. Solar power plants produce energy. They are found everywhere in the known universe and are operated and controlled by all races.
I remember making quite a bit of money off of that in the past. But we are not doing well so far. So we're gonna fly over to the farms, buy some flowers if we can, and hopefully be able to sell them some shit. Ah, bless me. It is this time, yes. I got mixed up. Normally it's the last ep of the season. But for that time it was the start of the season. That's... okay. They mixed it up. I mean, I appreciate mixing it up. Thank you for blessing me. I should make some tea at some point. But yeah, this is going to be a very, very chill stream with the rate this is going so far.
No aim.
Real. Bro got no aim. Fun fact, I'm already dubious about what this fun fact is going to be. I need to make the stars a bit less shit. I'll redo them on Thursday. The ep I was thinking had creepy CG talking babies and it was off-putting. Ah! It's fun! Talking babies over here. Boss baby, but who? Can I lock into that one? Nope. So yeah, this is the thrilling gameplay that we are going to be participating in. I don't know. I want to finish the game. I feel like we can make some progress the moment I start getting better gear. It is going to take a while. But I'm looking forward to it. The ep I was thinking, yeah, I read that already. Sorry, I am just trying to make sure I'm getting all the things.
Target now locked on Flower Farm Beta.
Was it bad CG, or was it just because the babies were creepy? How do I park in you? I don't remember how I flew into these ones. I think the door is over there. Nice chill time. The music isn't very loud, which is nice. I've bought the save. Let's see if there's a specific sound setting. I will up the music a little bit, just so that we have a bit more going on in the background. Sound settings. Okay. Bing, 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 bong, 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 bong. My favorite of Doctor Who is an episode where he punches a wall and dies for 4 billion years. Yeah, sci-fi lore is we love weird sci-fi things. Which Doctor was that? Oh. The farm's there now. So does it tell me
Taladi
their
flower
stock now?
farms are large geodesic
No.
domes that contain a typical
It
example
does want a lot of
the
energy
climate,
cells.
atmosphere and conditions of the Taladi planet. Inside these domes, Taladi farmers grow vast fields of white Taladi sunrise flowers, whose heads are used to make a fine oil called nostrop, and whose stems and leaves are used as a foodstuff.
Oh, the babies were real, but they CG'd the mouths? Oh, that's a horrible way to do that. And it was the 12th Doctor. I do not... Again, I know next to nothing about Doctor Who. The number does not mean much to me.
This is the Taladi flower positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Slow, 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 slower, slower, slower. Ah! That was pretty dumb. The end. I thought I could slow down faster. I was wrong. Played by Peter Capaldi. Ooh. Wait, I didn't buy anything. I hope I didn't buy anything. Old Scottish guy. Ooh, nice. This is before I went to any of the other things. I know where they are, so I don't really care. I bought the salvage insurance, and then I bought the other thing, I hope. So we're gonna go to the solar farms, buy a shit ton of energy instead.
Target now locked on. Asteroid.
Not what I want.
Target now locked on. Sun or target now target now locked on. Asteroid.
What's your fave sci-fi thing? I'm a big fan of almost all sci-fi things. I grew up on Star Wars, mostly. Star Wars was kind of my main one that I grew up with, which I really loved. I was the biggest fan of the... No, not David Tennant. He said Peter Capaldi. But yeah, Star Wars was my favorite. I was a really big fan of the prequels because I grew up around that time with them. So it was just cool seeing all the clones and everything, which is very fun. The dialogue in them is still atrocious, and I know they're bad. But yeah, Star Wars was my favorite sci-fi show that I stuck with the most growing up. Later on, I started watching a bit more Star Trek. It started off with the original show because my grandmother and my dad really liked it, so it was very fun just watching that with them. Which is really cool. I really liked seeing the original series, and it has a very warm place in my heart, despite all of its obvious issues. I just campy old sci-fi I really like. I just find it so charming that they were just doing their best and trying to make something interesting out of nothing. In 40k, there's a plant called Birmingham, and it's one of the place. There's a place called Birmingham, and it's one of the worst places to be, like real life. Based on a true story. But yeah, Star Trek is really cool. I really enjoyed watching the original series. Then Next Generation, which was very cool. It's still not my favorite. A lot of people would swear by it, like Picard and Riker and all of them, but I didn't find it the most memorable. The most recent Star Trek that I finished was Voyager, because I'm trying to get through them chronologically. Voyager's really cool. No, yeah, Voyager's the most recent one I watched. Deep Space Nine was really... It was interesting. It was sitcom-y, but it was all in a fixed place, so it had a bit of drama that attached to it. Cisco was very different from previous captains, which was very interesting. And yeah, they just brought up some really cool questions, and you saw a very different part of the Confederacy, not the Confederacy, the United Federation. Confederacy is, I'm thinking Star Wars, the Confederacy of Planets. What else? What else? What else? What else? Voyager. Voyager was very mid for so many seasons. Voyager just felt lost, and very much a product of its time. I am starting to watch. I did start watching Enterprise, the one that's meant to be a prequel to everything, but not as much of a prequel as Discovery. Star Trek's just my big sci-fi rabbit hole that I'm trying to handle at the moment and like catch up on, which I think I'm making progress and is very cool. I met 3 doctors from Doctor Who. Ooh, very cool.
Solar power positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Okay, let's not crash this time. Then once we hit here, we'll start slowing down now. Okay, we still had some time.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keo, the Teladi Company wishes great profit to you and welcomes you on board this solar.
Nobody is good. That's real of them. Nice. Ooh, new aesthetic. I like that the different areas have different things. Oh, I can buy a lot of energy cells.
Are the unified energy storage used throughout the whole known universe. Insufficient credits.
So we buy a shit ton of these, we go sell them to the solar farm, which has an order for them. Which should be good.
Energy cells bought.
Cool. Time to leave. Goodbye. Can I skip the little animation? I can! Met. That's really cool. Which 3 did you meet? BRB. Okay, tell me when you get back. Exciting. I like games like this. I like really chill training games. I don't think I'll play this every Monday for the foreseeable future, because I don't think we're going to finish it anytime soon. But I think it'll be a nice, like, chill one to jump back into at some points, or if I decide to do a random, like, weekend stream or some shit. Oh, that was a sound that I didn't like. Do not snap headphones, thank you. The odd one out game? Probably, yeah. It could be. Cause yeah, I'm kind of like trying to find a game that would be different enough from what we have already been playing. Cause like the Rise of Nations, it was cool, but I feel like the one game that was played was enough. It was pretty much the game. I know there's the different factions with different all sorts and whatever, but I don't know if like having that on stream multiple times would be interesting. There aren't too many people streaming the game, which still makes it a nice niche, but yeah. I'm just happy to be here when you stream. Oh, thank you, Foil. I appreciate that. Don't mind what you play. Thanks, Foil. I appreciate that. It's not necessarily the case for everyone. I do want to have a game that is interesting for people, and I want to show people new games, which is why I like playing weird old shit like this that people haven't heard of, because this game is cool. This game was made in 1999. It was made by a very indie company, and it's sustaining them. They found a niche and they're making money. Well, they're sustaining themselves. They're able to live off it, which is really cool. And I want to like go through the series because it's got a ton of entries, which I really want to play. Why are you saying sorry? What happened? Pretty much, yeah. They're not like a big name studio. I mean, like in the 90s, there weren't like major publishers. This was kind of just them. I don't know how big the team was. I wouldn't be able to tell you, but the website's still alive. If you go to egosoft.com, I believe, there's the forum. There's the forums that they've had since the beginning, which still has the demos for every single game. Oh, 1000%. Like this is for 1999. This game is really cool. When other people were just like trying to get blocky graphics and things, like StarCraft came out 1998, and what else came out 99? A few FPS games that were very blocky.
Target now locked on. Flower Farm Beta.
Flower Farm. I love finding weird niche games like this. It was fucking hell to find any information online that could be verified. I'd love to like reach out to the devs. I'd like to get to a point where I can reach out to devs. But that's a very scary thing of sending an email to their contact list saying, "Hi, I'm trying to do some trivia and teach people more about like older games. Would you be open to me just like an email conversation of like asking a few questions?" Just as like a games enthusiast type thing. I'd like to be able to do that. I haven't tried. I could try next time. I can try this week, fuck it. There aren't that many videos about this game, per se. I didn't find a lot. It was difficult finding any fixes for like whatever the fuck was going on. I ended up having to use DG Voodoo Wrapper to get the game to actually work properly. Because all the patches are from like, the latest patch is 2021. Which is really cool. The fact that they even patched this game in 2021 to make it compatible for Windows 10 and 11 is sick. The most recent video of this game was 2015. Yeah, that checks out. That was probably around the time they might have launched the... Wait, when was the launch of X4? Or whatever expansion they made for the one. I'll have to check. Trivia for people. But yeah, there's just not a lot that I could find about this. Like, a bunch of it is just on Wikipedia. Give a sec, we'll look it up. No, that's trivia things! But yeah, that's fine. Do whatever. Research the game. Just look into old games. Old games are really cool.
This is the Teladi positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Give me position lights. Give me position lights. Thank you. Let me in. Too slow.
Successfully.
Oh, thank fuck. I was like, I was just so slightly faster. Hey! Big farm area. Forgot what I was looking up.
Trading network established.
That's fair. Ooh. These sell very well. Oh, that sells so well. We have quadrupled our profits. So now we are going to buy a bunch of sunrise flowers. No. God damn it. Okay, I can get salvage insurance here. So we're gonna save over the same one.
Salvage insurance allows a recoverable program to be put into operation that will enable the pilot to retrieve vital data.
Hopefully saving over the same thing isn't gonna kill me. We're gonna buy as many as we can.
Sunrise flowers are large plants with sunrise flowers bought.
Then we're gonna go sell to some Nostrop oil boys. And hopefully we haven't made a bad investment. How is my health? It was just shields, thank fuck. Let's fly off a bit, let's get a few kilometers away. Then we need to start looking around. So. There's another farm there. That looks like a factory. That's the factory we know. Stop for 2 seconds while I turn around. Space is big.
Target now locked on Taladi Bat. The Taladi Bat is a speedy little fighter capable of great speed of attack and delivering a lethal fire from its 2 side-mounted lasers.
Cool. Do we see one in the distance anywhere? There's another sunflower thing, but there's also that. Maybe that one's supplying that one?
Target now locked
Hello,
on
friend.
Taladi
We're over
Shipyard
here.
Alpha.
You are? Another farm. Okay, so we're facing up-ish right now. A gentle boop. I almost read that as genital boop, and I was gonna be like, hey! You can't say that! But no, you're okay. Thank you. That was an inside thought. I shouldn't have said the inside thought out loud. Ah! Knocked the mic. This time. Look, I appreciate that you didn't do it this time. Please don't do it the next time. Okay, so that farm's a lot closer to that processing plant, so next time we'll try and do that. I'm glad I tried my best. Glad I tried my best to say gentle. Thank you. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, flying in the distance, rotating so that we can see things. Whee. No, bad Trongle, don't do that. So, I was thinking about trying to get some more little animations done. There aren't any rewards for bit donations yet, but nobody's donated bits, so I don't really care yet. Animated emotes. I still have a bunch of extra slots for animated emotes if people would like. What kind of emotes would people like going forward? I know Chinman suggested a the eye one, having it zoom in. It was goes into 0.5 zoom.
Target now locked on Sun Oil Refinery Beta.
No, I do want that.
Target now locked on Sun Oil Refinery Beta.
I'm down for anything.
A
Understandable.
Sun Oil Refinery is the place
As
where
long as
the
you're
wellheads
happy.
of the
Aw,
Talanian sunrise
that's very
flowers
sweet.
are pressed
But
in
I am
the
asking
process-
just because it is stuff that you guys are technically paying for. TTS point when? That is fair. TTS, the bot is the next biggest thing on the list of stuff to do. Getting a bot that works and to be able to get TTS to work. I know there are apps that already do it and that are quite easy to set up, but I want to do it. I want to figure out how to set up a bot and to give it TTS. Because I want to figure out how APIs work and how the internet works. I want to learn. I want to figure it out. That unfortunately does mean it is probably going to take a while. But a bot is already in the works. I'm already halfway, well, I've almost got to the point where I can get basic commands done. He wants to be a big Trongle. I just want to make something that's cool. I want to be able to say, yes, I made something like this, and I know how it works. Where was the entrance for this one? It was down there. I was in the right direction. No, wait, it's over there. It's on the left. The lights are there.
This is the Taladi Sun Oil Refinery. Seaswell Beta. Positive.
Seaswell Beta.
Please start as soon as you get green position lights.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keel, the Bounty Company wishes great profit to you and welcomes you on board this Sun Oil.
Thank you. I'm here to sell you a shit ton of flowers. Please tell me you...
Connection to local trading network established.
Oh, you don't buy them for much more. You're shit. Why would I go here? I'm losing money selling this to you, you dick. It's because I got a shit ton of stock, so we're gonna leave. Immediately skipped. Get out of here. You don't have anything. We'll try the trading area. See if they've got anything worthwhile.
Target now locked on. Taladi Trading Station.
I just want to program shit. I want to program more. I am making good progress with YouTube videos. That's coming along nicely. It should be done by the end of next week latest. So we should have some content for the Trongle channel, which has been dead for like 2 months. Almost. Editing takes so much longer than I remember it taking. It's not even gonna be a recent fucking game. There's still more that I'm gonna need to do, but I might mix it up by just switching games. The Amnesia one would be more fun. Not dead, just sleepy. All good. If you want to go sleepy, that is perfectly fine. Foil, please do what's best for you. I am happy to just blather on as I am going along Let's Play style. I'm playing chill game that nobody knows about, so I don't expect many people to jump on and watch. Not dead, just sleepy. Oh, you were making a joke about the YouTube when you said it was dead. That's true. Just take a little nap. The VOD channel's actually been doing pretty well, like recently. I didn't actually check if it was doing fantastically. Let's open up YouTube and see whether it's working. Get out of here. Other things. Is this going to work appropriately? We will find out soon. Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. It says it's live, and it looks like it's working. Okay, cool. That's good. I actually made a proper thumbnail for it this time, which was quite nice. And it seems to work pretty well. It looks a lot better than I thought it would. Yippee! I agree! All the things! Okay. First goal is to get the accelerometer, or whatever the fucking thing is that makes me speed up. Do you give me prices?
Space stations are basically functional, but not built for comfort. They are solely built for trading purposes. They are not popular places due to the Taladi belief in profit.
Tactical navigation
On
system,
each space
security
station,
license,
everything has a price,
space
and one
weed,
that is generally higher
cargo
than
bay
other races.
extension.
Much of the high
I can see the demand. I can't see the exact pricing they're going for, which is not great. But there is another processing facility there, which we will aim for. My day has been thrown out due to my sense of time being fucked. This time, however, I am going to go sleepy. My day has been thrown out due to my sense of time being fucked. That's not fantastic. Well, you should enjoy your sleepy, and hopefully your time will be unfucked in due time. thank you very much for hanging around. I do appreciate it. And I'm glad you will get some EP. Please don't bonk me on the head, whatever radar dish is coming past here. EP! Nightfoil! Okay, let's make our way. Making our way downtown, going fast. Not very fast, but we're doing our best. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Okay. Slowly making our way towards the thing. Hopefully we won't have wasted all of our money trying to buy and sell the flowers. Ad starts in 5 minutes? Okay. Night night. I wonder if there's going to be a way for me to be able to ever tab out of this thing without it crashing. Okay! Slowly venturing forth. But yeah, I really love like old games like this and just like seeing the skybox at the seams. Just knowing how much went into getting it to this point. It was people trying to create whatever they could with the sheer peak of like graphical knowledge that they had. And this game was only released for PC as far as I know, because I don't think Linux wasn't a thing in '99, question mark. When was Linux invented? My computer nerd is going to get absolutely shot now. Let's Google. When was Linux created? 1991. I must revoke my nerd license. I believe this only runs on Windows. That could be wrong. There might be a Linux port for it. Can you log on, please?
Target now locked on to Lad.
That's not... Well, how much do you buy this shit for?
A Teladianium foundry is a large factory.
It won't. Do I just sell it to the other place? Will it be better? What are you? Are you also just a Teladianium factory? I think so. Okay. Well, this was another wasted trip. What are you?
Target now locked on to Ladi Albatross.
Would you like to buy my shit? Doesn't have a freight bay, so there's no point. Do you buy flowers?
The target now locked on Beta IRE laser forge.
No, you buy
Alpha.
Nostrop oil and energy cells. So I should not have bought all of these
Target
fucking
now
flowers.
locked on Beta IRE laser forge Alpha.
Unsurprisingly, I have made a poor decision in terms of trading. Is there only one fucking flower place? It seems that way. There are the big gates that I could technically try and jump to. So those are the farms that I went to. I mean, you know what it is.
Target now locked on. This laser forge manufactures the widely used beta impulse ray emitter.
Okay. Yay. I think we go back to the flower lands, sell all our flowers, and then focus on energy cells. Because the energy cells quadrupled our fucking profits. So energy seems to be the way. But the ads are going to begin soon. I will leave it just to run in the background so we don't have to wait forever to get the things going. But yeah. Cool. I didn't know it did that. But yeah, BRB.
Target now locked on. Flower Farm Gamma.
And we're back. I never realized that it had little head twisty motion.
Talati flower farms are large geodesic domes that contain a typical example of the warm, humid atmosphere and conditions of the Talati planet. Inside these domes, Talati farmers grow vast fields of white Talati sunrise flowers. Target now locked on. Talati vulture. Target now locked on. Talati vulture. Target now locked on. Asteroid. Target now locked on. Flower farm. Gamma.
Okay, so that's all the things that are in the vicinity. Who is around? I would like to do trivia. If there are people around that are willing to do trivia. If there isn't anybody in the chat, that is perfectly okay. I can save the trivia for another night. I have prepared many questions. Because there's a lot to talk about. And this game is really cool. We want to do...
This is the Talati positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Let's get ourselves slower. Slightly slower than the green line. Up. Yes. Yes!
Successfully docked.
Good. Let me sell things.
Connection to local trading network established.
I'm gonna lose money no matter what.
Products are not bought.
God fucking damn you. So, the place that produces the thing is not gonna buy the thing? Fine. Good for you. I don't need your patronage anyway. I'm the patron. Never mind. Anyways, time to find where the fuck was it? Let's reference. There's the planet. There's the guys facing the wrong way, which means the thing would be around there. There. You. Gonna go to you.
No rockets.
I don't want rockets. Okay. There are so many farms here. Do not deal in their goodies. Bad. Solar farm better. So, now it's time to spend the next few minutes just wandering again. But yeah. I was rambling about my... Yes, Star Trek. I still think the original series is probably my favorite Star Trek. In terms of things. Just because of how novel it is and was. I do want to watch the animated original show. Because it seems really funky, really interesting. Yawn. This is a very chill game. I want the speedy uppy thing. I should have just kept doing power. It did so much money. Why did I think I was smart and selling flowers would be a good idea? I'm not a good flower boy. I'm a good energy fuel capitalist. I'm just gonna have to go sell it for the low price and then live with my mistake. I'm just gonna have to live with my mistake. I shouldn't do his voice. He will target me and get me disposed of somehow. In some way that's awful. Yes. I've recently been very... The brain rot that I've had recently is Kronk's voice from Emperor's New Groove. It's like, what? Except it's the video from the YouTube one where he's rating P9. Kronk's voice is just so good. What's the name of the voice actor for Kronk again? Let me check it up. I always forget. I check again and again, and I keep forgetting. Kronk voice actor. Patrick Warburton. Patrick Warburton makes one voice, but he does that voice very distinctly and very well, and it's great. What? Well, nice. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. It's just wild how he just has that voice. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. I love it. It's great. So good. But back to Star Trek, as we meander through my psyche. Next Generation, I feel, is a little bit overrated. Like, it's got a lot of really cool things. Like, the introduction of the Borg is fantastic and very cool. The way they reworked Klingons to make them be more of an actual species and less cringe. The different species that they added to it and making it fascinating and very dynamic and different. Is that just another solar thing? No, that's got different sides. That's rotating. You're not just a solar fan. Have I made the mistake and gone to one of the fucking mining facilities again? I hope not. I really hope not. That doesn't look like the oil refinery. It probably is. I'm just doubting myself because I've been flying around for so long. I got the space madness! Oh yeah, new game, Beau Grump's Power Hour, 10-minute Power Hour dropped today. So if anybody has seen that, I haven't yet. So no spoilers, please. I would like to see Dan and Aaron get up to their shenanigans in my own time.
Target now locked on. Sun Oil Refinery Beta.
Okay, so they've got a good stock of the stuff. What is that? Oh, that's the weapon shop.
Target now locked on.
Let's go sell our shitty flowers and
Beta.
eat our shit. Then we will go do the power again, so that we can make up our losses. It's interesting how they have the levels of detail, like how they manage the rendering, like at distance. Because this is a large open area, it is mostly just an open space, which, you know, isn't the most interesting thing. And these little specks that fly around, I mean, I haven't flown through space, so I don't know how many specks there are going to be. I know there is some forms of space dust, but I am not scientific enough to know all the other shenanigans that go into that type of thing. This could be an educational thing of just me looking up space facts in between all the things, just constantly on my phone. It's just like, let me in.
Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keo.
Yes, Keo, I believe in you. Keo, the beer.
Connection to local trading network established.
Whatever, I'm selling all of them. I don't care if I make less.
Sunrise flowers sold.
So I can buy them for 50 here, or I can fly all over to check for the fucking other one.
Drop or Talad.
No. I'm gonna go get more energy things and sell those, because that seems to be the fastest way. We're gonna be smart, do that, be business savvy. I do remember the last game that I made. It was, I did focus on solar farms, because everywhere in the galaxy needs solar, and you can hire people to do deliveries and things. So you can just set up a trade empire, which is really cool. And I would like to
now locked on asteroid.
I don't want the asteroid.
Target now locked on Sun Oil Refinery Beta.
No. Is there a way for me to get the big map?
No rockets. Tactical navigation system not installed. Turbo engaged.
Oh, there is a turbo! We could have been so much faster this entire time.
Shields critical.
That's fine. We're getting there faster.
Cargo bay open. Cargo bay closed. Turbo engaged.
So B is for boost. Who would have guessed? As long as I don't instantly blow up, we should be fine.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant.
Ah! The Wiggles! Slightly faster, I don't care. It is at like twice the speed.
Docking computer not installed.
Oh, there's a docking computer? I like that they're all just the appropriate letter.
This is the Talati Solar Power Plant positive.
Hello, cool, great. Let me in.
Restock as soon as you get green position lights.
Slow him the fuck down. There we go, yeah.
Successfully docked.
Yep, I know. Chairman Kyo sees well, whatever.
Connection to local trading network.
Gimme.
Energy cells bought.
We are going to save over the same thing, just cuz. We are at the start, we're not making any big decisions right now, so we can just focus on whatever. Thankfully, it lets me out here, so now I can just go straight to a solar farm. Like that one, over there. Hehehehe. Boost button!
Shields critical.
Critical can get fucked. Ah! But yeah. The main... Oh, too much. Shh. I think, like, Star Trek has eluded me for a while, just because it has a very... Series has changed over the years. Like, the way people consume media and watch shows is very different from how it used to be. I don't want to look at the bat. Bats are pretty cool though, you should. It's so stretched. I don't have to go to the wiggle dimension every time now. Do you have an order for energy cells or not?
Turbo engaged.
Get me closer so I can tell. Yeah, as I was saying, the way we consume media has changed over the decades. And when a lot of shows were made, especially in the 90s and the early 2000s, order for energy cells.
That contain a typical example of the warm, humid atmosphere and conditions of the Talati.
Did I buy from Beta or somewhere else?
Turbo engaged.
I hope it's from Solar Farm Beta. I think this is the intended method. You know what? You're closer.
Target now locked on. Flower Farm Beta.
Flower Farm. Where was it?
Turbo engaged.
Just go to the other side of them. To where I believe the entrance was, or is that the entrance up there?
Turbo engaged.
Turbo engaged. B for turbo. The way we consume media has completely changed over like the decades. Like especially with streaming services now. Binging is far more of a thing, whereas I still remember a time when like even being able to record your shows was a relatively new thing. So you would always have things be episodic because you don't know who's tuning into a show for the first time versus tuning into it for like the umpteenth. So you'd have every episode kind of be contained. And it wasn't until later that like shows had overarching consequences.
Successfully docked.
Like Next Generation had its first like few arcs with like Picard and how he was still dealing with his torture with the Borg and his assimilation.
Connection to
Spoilers.
local trading network established.
Oh, that's so much more money.
Energy cells sold.
See, it would be great if I could just buy these and then sell them somewhere else. You have a...
Teladian mud is a very fine silty type of sediment found at the bottom of rivers and swamps on the Teladi planet.
Okay.
This mud, when dried out, becomes a hard mineral called teladianium. This mineral later can be mixed with certain chemicals, processed, and can even be added to synthetic plastics to create a tough, flexible material stronger than hardened steel, but much lighter. In space, teladianium is produced in chemical plants called teladianium foundries. Teladianium is used throughout the whole universe by many races in the construction of buildings and the interior structures of spaceships and space stations.
Oh, cool. Nice. We will save. Because it's cheaper for me to save there. Then we'll go buy more power, because there's no point in me doing the other thing. So you are wanting power from Solar Farm Beta. So you've spit me out, and I'm guessing I need to go this way. No. No, it was not that way. It wasn't. No. There's the solar farm that we want, I think. Is that the only solar farm? Let's find out. Boost!
Turbo engaged.
But yeah, the serialization of series, I think, is why a lot of shows just don't hit nearly as well. I miss episodic type series, where I can just jump into a show and I don't need to necessarily know anything about it. I don't have to be paying attention as much because it's not going to have any bearing on like the later plots. And if I did want to pay attention, I could, but I don't have to. Because there's too many shows, there's too many things to pay attention to. And I wanted random things to be added to canon because somebody was like, oh, that would be a cool thing. And they're like, yeah, sure, fuck it, throw it in. I'd preferred overarching plots to be more subtle. And for only some shows to really need a serial nature to it. But now everything is a serial show. And everything needs to have a coherent story. So, but everything also needs to save, but needs to be as cheap as possible. Well, not as cheap as possible, but mustn't just put an entire studio down under. So they try to streamline every story. And it makes everything feel hollow because you don't get to have as much exposition.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant beta.
Yep, that's the one. Get 'em. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. We're going to continue to sell energy from them. And I can go buy the extensions and all things. I think after this one, we'll stop over at the trade station. We'll see how much the tactical computer and the cargo bay extension costs. And yes, I think we're making good progress. Can I just hire ships and make them do the deliveries for me without me actually owning any of the buildings? That would be cool. These shields take decades to load up again. I could also go into mining. I didn't end up doing mining last time. It could be fun. Could get like a mining scanner. We'll check it out. Should be a goodie. My little rambles as we go on our adventures. Boink, boink, boink. We're almost there. We're figuring it out. But yeah, I'd like more episodic shows. And if they do eventually develop a plot, yay! Good for them! But first let me figure out whether the show's interesting or not, before I try to get invested.
Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
I am doing so immediately! Get slower, 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 get slower. Yes, 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 we're making it. We're gonna be perfect.
Successfully docked.
Smooth.
The Teladi company wishes great profit to you and welcomes you on board this solar power plant.
That's very cool. I love these like graphics. The fact that they like made individual animations for everything. I wonder if they are just in-game
Connection
ones.
to local trading network established. Energy cells bought.
I didn't buy insurance because I'm confident I can fly well enough. I won't get shot, maybe. I don't have any means of escape. So... Okay, done. And we go straight. You're the specific one that had the order. So I'm gonna go towards you. Ooh, hello friend.
Target now locked on Teladi Vulture.
Hello friend. Let's see what you got.
Vulture is the trading vessel commonly used by the Teladi in all space sectors and can always be found wherever the largest profit is to be made, no matter in whose sector it happens to be. It is also believed that a number of these transporters have been supplied to the pirates that operate throughout Teladi sectors in exchange for unknown preferential trading services.
Cool.
It is also believed that a number of these transporters have been supplied to the pirates that operate throughout Teladi sectors in exchange for unknown preferential trading services.
You said... Hi.
Can we help you?
I need to find my way to Argon. Okay, bye. Dick. There's no profit in this. That's cool. I like that you can just call up any ship. But yeah, I can also get a security license, which might let me scan them and see, oh, you've got some contraband there. You're a little pirate, aren't you? Oh. Do I be a pirate this run? I could be a pirate this run. Nah, that feels stressful. I feel like if we're gonna do this being the chill game that we play every so often, we'll pick a more fun one another time. It makes things a bit more action-packed, but I don't necessarily like the combat in this game. It's very like fly around and hope that you hit them. It doesn't feel very tactical. It doesn't feel very in-depth. But yeah, this is one of the first space trade simulation games that I really got invested in. Just because it was so dynamic, and how you could just build up an entire industry for yourself from nothing, where you got a small loan and you proceeded to make better decisions and grew. It also showed me how to like read like 3D radar, like seeing the different objects on the screen there, of like knowing the height differentials and things. I'd played a lot of flying games before while growing up, but I was a child and didn't actually know what was going on. I just skipped through things and trialed and errored till I succeeded or died. It is still wild that they didn't tell you how to dock with anyone at no point do they actually tutorialize, communicate, and then do the thing. I'm guessing if I pressed H, it would probably tell you how to communicate. Next enemy, target enemy.
Target now locked on. Flower Farm Beta.
Call target, S. Ship status, pilot info, navigation map.
Tactical navigation system not installed.
Okay, so we've almost got that. They want us to pay back 3,500 credits. So I think we get our kit first. We'll then do our best to do the rest. To pay back the debt. And then we're free to explore. As far as I know. Let's get there slightly faster.
Engaged. Shields critical.
I know. If I bonk into anything, I'm fucked. But I won't, so we're fine. Once we hit 2 kilometers, we'll slow down. So around now. Now we're at a reasonable speed. We can get a bit closer. Elite Dangerous is probably... I want to play more Elite Dangerous. It's just, it always feels like a bit of a like sink. Like a lot of times the travel time, which is a major component of the game, I know, can sometimes just kind of drag on. I was focusing on exploration recently, which like makes the travel be even more of a thing. But I always find it difficult to like work out routes and make sure that there's enough stars to be able to get well enough. I did end up getting a Diamondback, which had really good jump distance, but it didn't really matter as much. Like it doesn't really. It's just a slight loading time error, not error, just difference.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells sold.
All right, good money being made. Now let's go to the other thing. We can get all the extensions and whatever, see how much it'll cost. And from here we turn left for a little bit, and then left. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong way. We are upside... I needed to turn right! You goober! You silly individual! You poo-poo stinky brain! That one. The big round one.
Target now locked on. Talati trading station. Talati space stations are basically functional, but not built for comfort. They are solely built for trading purposes. They are not popular places.
Because yeah, I remember the first time I played this, I banked on like buying things expensive and then selling them for more expensive, which is not a good tactic. Ever. Unless you're trading in luxury goods, just don't do that. We'll go fast. We'll boost. I'm sorry about the wiggles, it is just the fastest way right now.
Shields critical.
I know. We're fine. It's cutting the travel time down by like half. So instead of 5 minutes, it's 2.5. For those of you who don't like to math. But I do love how like dynamic this world is. Like we're in the starter system, it's not exactly like the craziest of places. But there are entire like different jump areas, which I think I think we're allowed to go to already? I don't know. The ideal would be to pay back everything first. And like getting to know an area seems important. Because I remember initially I just stuck to the starter area for like forever. And I didn't really travel that much. Which, and it like, isn't a bad thing. It's just not the ideal thing. Because there is a substantial universe here with different factions and things you can jump between. But yeah, my first playthrough, the reason it had like 80-something hours shown, I don't think I've played 80 hours of this game. I think the other thing has a accelerates.
Trading positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Slightly faster. So the ideal would be we'd like slow down as we approached, but I can't match the rotation and I only have 2 hands. So
Chairman Keo, the Teladi company wishes great profit to you and welcomes you on board this trading station.
ooh, fancy. Look at the fancy landing pad. Like my gosh. Hello, little friend. You're shiny.
Connection to local trading network established.
So you cost 100. You cost 504. How much?
This recently introduced product is based on the phenomenon of time and space anomalies observed in the presence of singularities. The CETA is an attachment to the ship's normal propulsion engine and can, when activated, compress time up to 10-fold. Due to the constraints of space warping, it is not possible to alter one's course or velocity during a time compression, and the device will be deactivated as soon as any interference with the ship's controls are registered. The invention was clearly meant to shorten travels across vast distances. No known side effects exist, but they cannot be ruled out.
This.
Singularity
We've purchased.
engine time accelerator bought.
We're getting a cargo bay extension.
Cargo bay extension installed.
We're gonna get a few.
Your cargo bay will be extended by 5 additional cargo units using subspace compression technology. This extension will become more expensive every time you use it because of the increasing complexity of the needed technology.
Tactical nav.
Products are not bought.
So, I think we get the tactical navigation.
The tactical navigation system is an extension to the standard
'Cause that way
radar
I can get a
system
full
found
map.
on almost every ship. It projects all objects in a system's ecliptic onto a 2-dimensional map. This extension is a must for every regular trader. Tactical navigation system bought.
We're gonna get that, and I think we'll get one.
Your cargo bay will be extended by 5 additional cargo units using subspace compression technology.
We won't do the cargo bay extension just yet. We'll do it on the next one. We'll do
After
another
buying
round
this
for the.
license, pilots are accepted as police force by all space stations and factories in the Teladi territory. They are automatically paid for every elimination of outlawed ships.
This. Bounty Hunter. Cool. Let's get the salvage insurance just to pay to know that we've done the thing. And then we will go to the station beta and buy some more shit. Now it should be a lot faster. And hopefully we do not die. So, there is the thing.
Teladi space station.
Nope, not what I wanted. Let's
Target
figure out
now
how.
locked on solar power plant beta.
CETA mode is J. Okay, so there's the thing. So much faster. I believe that just accelerates time. So I think everything around me just also speeds up. Wait.
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Slow. Please open. Please open. Thank you. Ah, I'm fine. I'm not crashing. Promise. Slightly faster. But yeah, that
Successfully docked.
fucking made
Chairman Keo,
the trip absolutely nothing.
the Teladi company wishes great profit to you and welcomes you on board this solar power plant.
So we're already cooking with gas. I love these little animations. They're so nice.
Connection to local
love them.
trading network established.
Oh, I should have gotten the extra cargo bay.
Energy cells bought.
Okay. Well, now we know. Now we can speed, we can zoom. Now we just need to go towards the solar farm, which the closest one is that one. And now we get the tactical map. This, what the shit?
Target now locked. Target now.
Okay, so that just locks onto everything there. How do I rotate this thing? Is there anything I can do with the map? Load game. Oh, I can just also load game with like Shift L, so I could have like jumped back before. That's fine. Target info, pause game is Shift P. Ship external, that's for the views. Next enemy is E, next object is those. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any other thing. Cool. We're going that way. We're gonna J. Oh, it's so nice. I don't know if this like affects other guys around me. Once we hit 2 kilometers, we will turn. Close enough.
This is Bertolati positive. Please start as soon as you get green position lights.
As soon as you get green position lights. Yippee! But yeah, if anybody would like to do trivia, please make yourselves known. I will ask occasionally just to see whether anybody is vibing and willing to do trivia. It's very chill. Slow down. We need to slow. Man, you could be doing fucking jack shit if I just ram myself into the goddamn door again.
Successfully docked.
E. I like how I say I love the animations and I skip them every time.
Connection to local trading network established. Energy cells sold.
Okay. Time to zoom. And then we do the same thing, back and forth. Left, right. We want to get the more cargo.
Rockets.
So, we're
Target now locked on. Talati trading station.
gonna aim for there, past the station, so that we know where, so we know to turn when we get to the other side. Are we just too close to the guy? Oh, it auto stops me. That's great. Ooh. I remembered a game that would also be like a comfort game that I'd like to play sometimes.
This is Bertolati trading positive. Please start as soon as you get green position lights.
Successful. Connection to local trading network established.
We do not want computer components. No, we don't need that right now.
Cargo bay extension installed. Cargo bay extension installed.
Okay, we've got as many of those as we can. We can't afford that just yet, and now we leave. We go to get other things. I should have gotten the salvage insurance, but we can do that at the solar place.
Talati space station. Target now locked on. Solar power plant beta.
I'm too close to the other thing. There we go. So once you get too close to a big body, it does stop you. That's fine. So it does affect all ships. It is just making time go faster.
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Down, go down. Open please, open please, open. Should have been confident. Should have been less confident.
Successfully docked.
On behalf
Thank you.
of Chairman Keogh, the Talati Company wishes great profit.
Thank you.
Connection to local trading network established.
Yippee! Let's get the salvage insurance before we do the thing. And then we just stock up.
Energy cells bought.
Cool. And now we fly. I like how it is genuinely just like, oh, everything's just accelerated. It's not actually a speed boost, it is just time moves faster for you. It is appreciated. I like those little details. After this, we should probably... we are going to make a hefty sum. So we're going to make about 25 times 40. So that is around... around 1,200.
Target now locked on. Flower farm beta.
I think. I hope that's how the math works out. I shouldn't do math on stream.
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Okay. You still need
Talati
stuff,
flower
right?
farms are large geodesic domes.
We're good. We're good. Slow down faster. Thank
Successfully
you.
docked. Connection to local trading network established.
Okay, so they're not selling for nearly as much anymore. We are still making a profit, just not as big of a profit.
Energy cells sold.
Cool. So now, we should get lasers. I want lasers. So we're going to make our way to the trading area.
Talati flower farms are large geodesic domes that contain a typical example of the warm, humid atmosphere and
Okay,
conditions.
so
of
they've
the
had their
Talati planet.
freighters arrive. And they are expecting orders. Are any of those things there expecting an order?
Target. This laser forge manufactures the widely used beta impulse ray.
It's ordered Nostrop oil from destination from Sun Oil Refinery Alpha. Cool, fantastic. Is that the one that we normally went to? Or was that beta? Oh. Dame, 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 oh, dame, yaboyo. Is it you? Slowly make our way towards them. Probably should have saved after selling. Oh well.
Target now. A Taladian sun oil refinery is the place where the flower heads of the
Okay. It's got an oil. It's got an order for sun oil. We're gonna save as we get there, just to make sure that we're not wasting our fucking time. Wait, which one are you?
A Taladian sun oil refinery is the place where the flower...
Are you alpha or beta?
Target now locked on. Sun oil refinery. Beta.
That's beta. We need alpha. Where is alpha? Can I cycle? So the one that I currently have locked is, we're looking for Fs. There are a bunch that we haven't identified, so I think we should go do that then. Where is the one that I haven't identified? Is you.
Target Taladi flower farms are large geodesic domes that can...
You don't have an order or anything, so I do not care. Nope. Where was the other things that I wanted to see? They are off this way. Okay. The map was a good shout. Well done, me, I guess.
No aim.
I know. Why are you gonna be like that? How are we looking on approach? It is looking accurate, so I'm happy.
Target now locked on. Target. A Taladian sun oil refinery is the place where the flower heads of the Taladian sunrise flower are pressed and then processed to produce the crude oil known as nostra. The refinery requires a constant supply of Taladian sunrise flowers.
Okay. So you're alpha, right? Doesn't actually give me the ID, right?
Sun oil refinery. Alpha.
So that is alpha. You're the other one that I have identified. Which one haven't I identified? You. You're the solar farm. Else the other one. So, we'll go to this one.
Target now locked on. Sun oil refinery. Alpha.
This is the positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Oh, such silliness.
On behalf of Chairman Keo,
Thank you.
Connection to local trading network established.
This is also just cheaper here overall. Let's buy this just in case. We will now use a second slot for no other reason than I can.
Insufficient Nostrop oil.
It's gonna be broke as hell, but hopefully it will sell significantly better. And then we need to get to the facility, which was it you? I hope it was you.
Target. This laser forge manufactures the widely used beta impulse ray emitter.
Now you've ordered from beta, so it would have been nice to actually order from there. The other one is ordered from alpha. So why would you order from the one that's further away? Anyway, where are you? So we're looking for L, for laser. So the other L was across the way, I think. There's two facilities that I haven't identified yet. There's that one there, and then there's that one there. I'll check out this one just to see if it's ordering from
This
Alpha or Beta.
Factory manufactures the Silkworm class space missile. It combines the latest breakthroughs in quantum technology with a warhead able to destroy even heavily protected targets.
Fun.
This space missile
No, not what I want.
target now locked on Beta IRE Laser Forge Alpha. This laser forge manufactures the widely used Beta impulse ray emitter.
Where's the one that ordered from Alpha? I wasn't crazy, right? It did say that it was ordering from Alpha. Like there was one that did. Or am I thinking of another location? Might be thinking of another location. No, that's not great.
Target now locked. A Teladionium foundry.
You don't care. Was it you? Well, we'll try and sell the one that we
Beta
have.
IRE Laser Forge Alpha.
Oh? You?
Target now locked on Teladi Albatross. This huge transporter is too large for any space station and carries its own fleet of smaller transporter ships which load and unload its cargo. It is one of the fastest large transporter ships, a testimony to the Teladi trait of...
Okay, how do I dock with you?
Target now locked on Beta IRE Laser Forge Alpha.
No, not what I wanted. Where is the other laser forge? There's the 3 farms. There was another forge, I swear. So I guess I'm just blind. Okay. I guess I just misread. That or it
This
changed.
laser forge.
I know. Or am I thinking of just a different factory? That one didn't have an order that I read. Is it you? Wait, none of those had orders.
Target, an asteroid is one of the smallest natural objects in free.
We'll just park in here, we'll sell our shit, and then we'll jump over to the other one.
Target now.
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
But if they are asking for Nostrop oil, we can use we can go to Beta after this. I'm assuming it doesn't really care what type of, like, where we get the oil.
Connection to local trading network established.
I am making a profit. Not much of one, but it is a profit.
Nostrop oil sold.
Okay, let's buy some insurance. We'll use the second one, and then we will jump to... You still pay pretty well for that. Ore is decent. I don't know what would need ore.
Ore is the most common mineral.
So, we're gonna go to the other facility. See if we can't get some more oil. I don't know if it's just because I took too long to get to place. Or if the missions like dynamically change. That could be a thing. Because I'm pretty sure it was asking for them from alpha. And now we simply wait. Although with the ad about to start, I will leave it like this. That way we slowly make our way there. And it shall be chilled. I must remember to take big sippies. Glug glug glug. I need more things. But also, ad break time. Ooh, look to the left.
Target now locked on Sun Oil Refinery Beta.
And we are back. And we've arrived.
This is but positive.
Oh, too fast.
Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Noted. Rotating and flying. And we're in. Hee hee.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keo.
Give me your nostril oil.
Connection to local trading network established. Insufficient credits.
Please don't bankrupt me.
No strop oil bought.
Yippee. Then we go out. Then we go to the other thing. We hope that the other guy doesn't show up faster. And J. And we fly! It was very quiet. I didn't realize just how quiet until the music came in.
Target now locked on. Beta IR. This laser forge manufactures the widely used beta impulse ray emitter.
Location Taladi. Oh, Taladi Gain. That isn't Seaswell. That's a different place. Okay. Well. Could probably go. We can try and go elsewhere. I don't know if I need like special permissions. I should get a laser. That's not a good sound. The funky music was not a great sound.
This is the Taladi Beta IRE Laser Forge. Seaswell Alpha. You are positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Too fast, fuck. Fuck's sake. I know. And I didn't save very recently. Okay. Where was... No! Let me in. Oh, this is at the... Oh. So long ago.
Target now locked on. Taladi space stations are basically functional, but not built for comfort. They are solely...
Is this really the last time I saved? What? No. Why did it go?
Target now locked on. Asteroid. Target. This laser forge manufactures the widely used beta impulse ray emitter.
Sun Oil Refinery Beta. It says that. Where are we? So we're over here. Sun Oil Refinery Beta is right over there. Right? Or is it the F? It's the F.
Target now. This laser forge manufactures the widely used beta impulse ray emitter.
Location Taladi Vulture. Location Seaswell. Order Nostrop Oil. Sun Oil Refinery Beta. Is that the Vultures thing? No. Yes. Yes. I was misreading things. We are going to go to one of these ones. Because I think I misunderstood what the things were telling me. I think they were just telling me what the shuttles were outbound with. But that is still a way to tell what is good for trading. It did unfortunately have 3,000.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant Alpha.
So I think the top thing to do is get faster engines overall. Because that... One, it also reduces the sheer amount of time that we spend traveling. Which means we can get better deals overall.
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Slow.
Successfully.
Yay! Yippee! We ducked!
Connection to local trading network established.
Ooh. Costing 10? That's a steeper price than before. Or is it just because it's alpha?
Energy cells bought.
We will see. Okay, now we have the map. Trading computer would be great. But let us focus on getting the...
Target now locked on. Teladi Shipyard Alpha.
Let's try selling them to that one. See if we can get a slightly better profit. Red on my screen. They are there. I don't want to be there then. What are they going for? Uh-oh.
Target now. The Phoenix is the destroyer ship operated by the
Okay, so that's what's helping with the other bits, which is good.
Target now locked on. Teladi Falcon. Target now locked on. Flower Farm Beta.
Flower farm.
Teladi flower farms are large geodesic
It doesn't seem to have anything on demand. Check out this one.
Target now. Teladi flower farms are large geodesic
You
domes
don't
that
have
contain
anything on demand specifically. We're gonna go check you out.
Target now. Teladi flower farms are large.
You also don't have anything on specifically. So we'll go to you, hoping that
Target
you'll
now locked
have
on.
better.
Flower Farm Gamma.
This is the positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
I'm working on it.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keogh.
So fucking dumb.
Connection to local trading network established.
It's still a profit. It's not much of one, but it is better.
Energy cells sold.
Okay.
Teladian mud is a very...
We should aim to get the next. We should go check how much upgrade costs for the weapons. Have I found everything that's in this region? Yes, I have. Okay. Cool and dope and cool. Other guys are down there. That's where you are. Okay. So we're gonna fly all the way to that guy. I should have saved. Hopefully you don't die on the way. Wah 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 wah. I mean, this stream has been flying by for me. I've been enjoying this. I know it's a bit more chilled than what we normally do in terms of games, and in terms of action. There hasn't been anything crazy happening. But I like games like this, where you're just slowly trying to optimize and build up things and improve
Target
everything
now
you have.
locked on. Teladi space equipment dock. Salati space equipment docks are basically functional but not built
Trading
for comfort.
system extension.
They are solely
Now
built
on.
to upgrade space vehicles.
Video enhancement goggles. Mineral scanner. All very good things. They want beta impulse rays. Noted. Oh, let's go to the other side. Oh, that's like right here, okay.
The Teladi positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Take it nice and slow, because we've got a friend who's already docking. You're letting me dock while they're docking? Okay. An interesting choice. Oh, he's gone. Please don't randomly appear. Please don't randomly spawn and kill me.
Successfully docked.
Yay! New cutscene! Semi-new cutscene!
He wishes great profit to you and welcomes you on board this space equipment dock.
The lights are a slightly different color. Other than that, it looks like every regular station.
Connection to local trading network established.
Oh, expensive. How much? Okay, I've got you. What do you mean?
Using the trading system extension, a pilot can request detailed price information for all goods without actually docking to a factory or space station. This can be very useful for frequent traders.
Yes, it's me. I know what you do. Mosquito missiles would be nice.
This is a basic laser that is used in many light weapons and smaller fighter craft.
This is a bigger laser.
This laser is used in larger weapon systems and many larger fighter craft.
Okay. So this is a bit of a waste of a trip. But they do want lasers. So if I go to the factory and I get some.
Salati space equipment docks are basically functional but not built for comfort. They are solely built to upgrade space
So they can
vehicles.
trying to get shield armor production and mosquito missiles. Ham is back on DVD and Blu-ray. Welcome back, Ham. We've been making progress. We now have the time skip. It's not fast travel, but it's faster travel. That's all we need. It's time to time skip. Nope. Time skip. Okay, we're too close to the thing. We will time skip soon. And thank you for the posture check. I have checked and my back has cracked. Which is a good sign. Thank you. We're vibing. And we're on our way. So, we ended up buying ourselves a singularity time thingy.
Target
So essentially it
now
just makes time
on
feel like it's
solar
moving
power
faster.
plant beta.
Ah! No microphone, you stay here. Close to me, where you can pick up my dulcet tones. But yeah, right now we're trying to save up for a laser, so that I don't die immediately when getting shot. We're trying to build up our trade empire.
Positive. Please
Slow.
dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Open, 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 open. Why are you rotating that way? Why are you wiggling? You're wiggling the wrong way. How's the Trongle been? The Trongle's pretty good. I'm having fun. The game's been quite slow, and it's been nice. It's been a nice change of pace for other games that are just like
Successfully docked.
oh, everything always.
The Teladi company wishes great profit to you and welcomes
We've
you
made
on
some good
board
profit.
this
We've
solar
extended
powered
our cargo bay quite a bit, which is nice. We have not communicated with anybody else much yet. I would like to buy some shuttles to start shipping these without me having to buy everything, which would be nice. Everything needs power. Power is the best thing to trade at the moment, and always. I should have bought... I haven't saved in a while. And the fact that I keep forgetting is going to bite me in the ass. How has Ham been in their escapades outwards into the other lands? I'm going to see how much this place is going to buy my power for. Trongle is alive. Dicky, 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 dicky. The planet rotates. I didn't notice.
Missile Factory Beta.
Is that Earth? That's Africa, isn't it? No, they've remodeled it slightly. They had to. They can't just show Earth. That'd be weird. I'm on the wrong side. God damn it.
Turbo engaged.
I don't care if I crash or die.
Shields critical.
This is the Teladi positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keo, the Teladi company...
I've been doing that every time we dock, and I feel like it's absolutely destroying my throat, but it's fine. Am I being heard okay? I'm not seeing responses. I don't know if Ham has just simply wandered off, or if they're nodding and like speaking to me. Hey, 25, that's a hefty profit for us. Was drawing. Yay! All good. Then don't apologize. Continue on your way. Continue to draw. Warheads. Let us buy the safe.
Salvage insurance allows a recoverable program to be put into operation.
I'm okay. The cleaning stuff I used made me out of it a little bit. That's fair. It did seem like a lot. Okay, we're gonna do like 1 or 2 more rounds of energy stuff just so that we can make a good profit. And then we will be done.
Target now locked. Vulture is the trading vessel commonly used. Target this space missile factory manufactures
it does say it's getting energy cells from somewhere. So that's probably why. Until that thing arrives, I can get the things there speedier, which is better and good. Yeah. Yeah, cleaning.
Now locked on solar power plant.
Cleaning takes a lot out of me as well. In terms of like, I applied to a job the other day and I'm hoping to hear back as my current job ain't good, so the ham waits. I see, very nice. What kind of job have you applied to?
This is the positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
I need to slow down. Slowing down. Slowing down and not crashing. Slow. And turning. And slow. I was drawing a dude with TVs for eyes. That's interesting.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman
What
Keo,
kind of TVs? Like plasma TVs or like CRT
wishes great
TVs?
profit to you and welcomes you on board this solar power plant.
Like what kind of TVs we talking here?
Connection to local trading network established.
Money, 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 money. This place is no. I mean, it's still like $10 on each, which is a good amount of profit.
Energy cells bought.
Energy cells bought. And then we'll go and turn to the other guy again. Sometimes.
Target now locked on. Space Missile Factory Beta.
It's a job at Blue Banana. I don't know if you know them, but it's a clothes shop that also does piercings. I do not know them. I do not know Blue Banana. But that sounds pretty cool. CRT can show you if you want to see. Yeah, that'd be super cool. Drop it over in the Discord and I'll give it a look. I don't know if I'll be able to give it a look now, because I don't know if alt-tabbing is going to kill everything. No! Lock on, I need to communicate. Lock on!
Target now locked on. Space Missile.
This is positive.
Tell the space missiles I need to get in there!
Position lights.
Yippee! Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keo, the Telati Company wishes quick.
Thank you.
Connection to local trading network.
Oh yeah, it's still selling well.
Energy cells sold.
Okay, so that decreased it by like 1, which isn't bad. Those missiles are expensive. Silicon wafers.
Silicon is the main mineral resource that all modern technology goods are based on. It is usually found just below the surface of asteroids and mined in huge silicon mines in space.
Okay. Quantum tubes.
Quantum tubes, also called Planck tubes, are used inside the engines and controls of many of the larger transporter ships and destroyers. The manufacture of Planck tubes is both costly and complex, making quantum tubes one of the most expensive trading goods.
I see. We will not trade in them. We will continue with our energy things, because this is, you know, it's doubling my money pretty much every time. So I'm going to stick with that. We're going to stick with what we know. And then when we stop being able to do it, then I'll do other stuff. You might be cheaper. Put in the Discord. I will check in the Discord momentarily. I went on a bit of a ramble regarding my, like, Star Trek journey a bit earlier.
Target now locked on.
All the lurkers
Solar
have,
power plant
I'm
beta.
sure they enjoyed it thoroughly. Whenever I say lurker, I think of, like, the StarCraft lurker. No! You can't get them! They're mine! Stop getting my things!
The Telati positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Hey, I recently opened up Spiritfarer again. That was quite nice. Spiritfarers are really, really pretty and just... Fuck!
On behalf of Chairman Keo and the Telati Space Company, there can be no profit for you in this enterprise. Stop immediately.
Thank you. I'm very glad that just fucking bounced me all the way out. Oh. Why am I... really glad I didn't die there.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established. Energy
slightly
cells are
cheaper.
unified energy storage used throughout the whole known universe. The unification of the energy storage specifications allow energy cells bought.
Unification of the energy storage. I don't care. We go. What do you have, sir?
Profits. How can we be of assistance?
I can...
It's a loss. I'm not going to help you.
Okay, that's a bit mean. That's a bit rude. You're not what I wanted targeted. You! I need to get there before you do. Quickly! Speed! Okay. After this trade, I'll
Target now locked on. Space Missile Factory.
do a little save, and then I will check out your art. Ham, as we are... Oh wow, it's already like 9:30. Jeez. Skiba dooba deepa dooba skiba deeba doo. Now we slow down, like we definitely remembered to do.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keogh.
Okay, hopefully this will sell okay. So we bought them for 12,
Connection to
and we're
local
selling them
trading
for
group
25.
resources are not sold. Energy cells sold.
It ain't anything amazing, but I want to do one drawing a day. I did it once for a month, but I want to do it for longer. That's fair. I mean, drawing is drawing. As long as you are making progress and you are enjoying the process, I think that is the important thing. I will save, and then I will check out the art.
Salvage insurance.
Then we click Windows, and hopefully things do not crash. Do not crash, please. Continue to not crash. Hey! Doodled! I like them. They're cool. So on the CRT screens, would there be like, how would the expressions be? Would it be like their pupils and then like the edges of the screens move, or would it just be the screens stay the same? I do need to learn Blender. I should do that. I need someone to nag at me to do it. Again, it should be a thing of you want to learn Blender to be able to like create some of the things you want. Blender is an amazing tool, and it's not necessarily the only one that you need to be able to create things, but yes, if you want someone to nag at you to do Blender stuff, you could do it on Thursdays when I'm doing doodle time. I also need to jump in. I want to jump into Blender again at some point, because I want to be able to do more stuff. I want to recreate the background that I use at the intro. I want to be able to do a few more animation stuff, but then I need to re-rig my boy, and that's going to be a fun time. But I also want to do animation through Unreal at some point, so we shall see. I will think about it. Yeah, it's no pressure. It's the reason I have doodle time. It's even Monday! If you wanted to just work on art stuff in the background, that's perfectly fine. It is just a space I'd like people to use for their stuff and be creative. It is in the evening for more of a reason. It is kind of like I'm trying to encourage do what you want to do, make things happen. This time is for you. And I will sell as many energy cells as I can to make it happen. I did save. Yes, I did save. I want to make Sir Lancelot in a PS1 look, but I'm bad at doing things. I put things off a lot. It's very easy to put things off. It's especially a project like that, like something that is very stylistic. It might be worth just going into Blender with no expectations. Like just having a day of not aiming to make that, just to fuck around and get comfortable in the software. Because immediately jumping into Blender with something that you want to do can it puts this pressure on you to have the thing be good by the end. Because the PS1 jitter can be achieved with, like, with a lot of modifiers. You don't necessarily need all the bells and whistles of Blender to be able to achieve that. It does make it easier.
Solar power plant Alpha.
So down below, it costs 12.
Solar power plants produce energy. They are found everywhere.
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
I don't think the donut is that great of a tutorial. Like, I can see why it's useful, but I learned a lot more by just messing around with tools and thinking of something that is like, oh, this kind of looks like this. I want to fuck around with this system and see what happens. Like, I did a very basic fluid sim because I wanted to make more of a foresty type scenario. It's nowhere near done. And, like, making a tree is hard. But I did a lot of water sim messing around, and I figured out the water sim system in Blender. And god fucking damn it, I don't like it. I did not enjoy it. Oh, it's way cheaper to buy from this one. Okay.
Energy cells bought.
I should get a bigger cargo bay. Because yeah, I know Blender is very scary. 3D is incredibly scary to like try and get into.
Target now locked on.
Because it just
Space
seems like
missile
so
factory
much
data.
to try and tackle on. The Blender tutorial is great for like stepping you through things and like seeing how some of the modifiers and stuff works. But I don't feel like it gives you a very good understanding of like familiarity. I found every time I was doing the Blender the donut tutorial, I'd jump back to the tutorial and try to figure out what modifier they were using, or how they used it, what button they pressed. Whereas now I can go back into it after like fucking around with my own stuff instead of the Blender tutorial. I familiarized with why I'd use this tool, or the tool that I needed at that time, and familiarized where it would be and learned the hotkey because I knew I was going to use it frequently for whatever I was making. And yeah. I just find making stuff to have a lot less pressure if I'm just doing it because I'm trying to achieve a certain thing in that session, rather than trying to finish a grand project. I'm not saying you shouldn't try to do the PS1 style, like, D&D character. 100% you should definitely try it at some point. Hell, you can try it at first if you want, but the thing is that takes in shaders, it takes in textures, it takes in a lot of things at once.
Combines the latest breakthroughs in quantum technology with a warhead able to destroy even heavily protected targets.
I don't know how well I'm selling Blender. I don't think I'm selling it very well right now. I don't think I'm explaining things particularly fantastically.
Energy cells sold.
I'm going to go get one more cargo extension, and then it should be good. But in terms of putting stuff off, I 100% relate.
Target now
I get you.
Taladi trading station.
It's so easy to just say, oh no, I'll do this when I'm feeling a bit better or feeling a bit more motivated to do something. That's kind of why I started streaming. Because I would always put off when I'd play games or when I'd do art. So I kind of use the streams as a motivational time to focus on those, to focus on things that I find cool and want to learn about or play. It's just trying to give yourself the time to do it. Like, almost give you permission to be able to fuck around and find out.
This is Patella positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Successfully docked.
I have a friend who knows Blender like the back of their hand. They learned it, and then a skin came out for a game. He would port it and mod it to replace the default skin, so he didn't have to pay for it. Fucking, that is, that's great. Fucking kudos to them. Ooh, I can almost get the license, but I don't want the license because I want to get cargo bay extensions.
Cargo bay extension installed.
Times
Your cargo bay
2.
will be extended by 5 additional cargo units using subspace compression technology. Cargo bay extension installed.
I should get lasers. But I could just get more cargo, and then I could do everything else faster. Go on.
Cargo bay extension
We'll be dumb.
installed.
What's the max size? I wonder. It could be fun to stream. It would. It would be really cool. Ooh, I think for like if we ever did, I think a community like create session would be cool. Where we all just like get in a Discord thing and it's we all get the same goal, like the same project to make something.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant beta.
So we all get the same project, like the same goal of what to create, and we all do it in our own way, be it like drawing by hand or by Blender or by whatever preferred method is. You just need to make the thing. That could be really fun. I'd like to try that at some point.
This is positive.
Let's slow down.
Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
It would have to be something small. I'm wondering like what would be the best kind of theme for that already. But yeah, I'll focus on the game sessions for now, and then we can. I mean, Doodle Time could be there. I'm just like I make it more of a stream interactive thing, but then I have to. Yeah, then I have to coordinate with people.
Connection to local trading network established.
We're gonna make our money back so much quicker now. Nice. The endless cycle of capitalism. Grow forever. Can you do a Kermit voice? Just wondering. Yeah, I guess I could do Kermit the Frog.
Target now locked on. Space Missile Factory beta.
It's not easy being green. It's not easy being green. Yay! Thank you. I like doing a bunch of voices. No! Sir! You cannot deliver the thing that I'm trying to sell here. You're immediately going to bankrupt me.
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Fuck you. If I had a laser, I'd shoot you. Speed! Weezer! Jimmy's mom!
Successfully docked.
On behalf of German Keo, the Delani Company is pleased to make profits with such as you.
I keep forgetting
On board this space
to slow down. I'm just like, okay, let's go. I just have to drive in there and I don't feel the speed. Oh, you fucker. You really did make it so much cheaper. That's fine. We're still gonna make a shit ton more money, but
Taladi cells sold.
It could have been a shit ton more money. I'm in the energy business. I like selling energy to things and places and guys.
Target now locked on. Taladi Vulture is the trading vessel.
I know. I'd like to hire one at some point. I want to see what these guys demand. I want to see what I could sell to the Talanianium factory. The fucking Willy Wonka ore place. Are you a Willy Wonka ore place? Or are you... It's F. No, you are not.
Now locked on. Sun Oil Refinery. Alpha. A Taladi target now locked on. Sun
What do you
Oil
want?
Refinery.
You
Alpha.
want size... Oh, you want sunrise flowers. Okay, I'll do that. They won't sell fantastically, but I'll do it. From where?
A Taladian Sun Oil Refinery is the place where the flower heads of the Taladian sunrise flower are pressed and then processed to produce the crude oil known as Nostra. The refinery requires a constant...
Okay, so if we can speed all our way... So it's inbound, which means I'm not gonna beat it there. I can't do much voices, but I have a few silly ones I like to do. Nice! I mean, just doing silly voices and being able to express yourself is a fun time. I've recently been back at doing Kronk's voice from Emperor's New Groove. Well, Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco. Poison specifically made for Cusco. Cusco's poison. I can go super high pitch. I can also sometimes. Hey, it's Elmo! Like I can do those types. I don't necessarily. I've never been able to get like girl. I've never been able to get it like feminine enough.
Is a large factory
You
dedicated
want?
to the production
Oh, do
of
you
a
have
hard,
energy
tough
cells?
material known as Taladianium that is used throughout the universe in the construction of buildings and in the interiors of spaceships. It is made from mixing dried out Taladian mud with a number of chemicals before being added to...
Okay.
What you want? Locked on. Beta
I'm not very good at
IR laser
enunciating when I do that,
Alpha.
however. Where are you? What am I doing? What am I selling? I'm just gonna stick with energy. Energy sells good. What?
A target now locked on. Sun Oil Refinery. Alpha.
Flower Farm Gamma. Ooh, that's a big oil. They really want them flowers. I'm gonna get me some flowers from that place. I'm gonna guess yours will probably be cheapest. I'm gonna have just a random guess. You're gonna have me just a random guess and hope that it goes the right place. The issue is that's how I get all the voices. I just randomly say things and try to sound like whatever the hell I hear. I've done it forever, which is why it comes a bit easier.
Flower Farm. Delta.
And it's great for D&D. I love doing it for D&D. Like finding like new voices to be able to do. We're just going for new types of accents. Trying to find something that's a bit more interactive for either the people I'm being the DM for.
This is Taladi positive.
I would like to land, sir.
Start as soon as you get green position lights.
Thank you very much. Once I was doing silly voices on a friend's stream, and I was doing a loud voice. Then I got a text from my mom saying, "Your father's trying to sleep." Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm very glad the sound insulation in my current place is very good, because I can get quite loud. And I do know that neighbors sometimes look at my window whenever I get particularly angry. Please tell me the flowers are cheap.
Connection to local trading network established.
14.
Taladian sunrise flowers are large.
We're gonna
plants
gamble on the
with
flowers
leaves and
again.
Stems and large white flowers that originally grew sunrise flowers. Bought.
Hopefully this is gonna be worth it. Oh yeah, moving, fuck. Just property as a whole is just a bitch. Always and forever. Teladianium factory, that's not the one we want. We want to go here and turn left. Because we want to go to that one. The one that's hiding underneath. That's the oil. That's the Teladianium. No, that's the factory one. Yeah, I'm not looking into moving at the moment. I'm quite happy with how my bits are. I'm quite happy with the place I'm living.
No aim.
Well, that's not a nice thing to say based on the subject. The mini game. But yeah, I know moving can be a lot. Okay, scooch a bit, and continue.
This is Fertility Positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keo,
Jimmy, you merely adopted
to make profits with such as you.
adopted the ways.
Connection
God's
to
sake.
local trading network established.
Okay, I am making... Okay, that was not worth it.
Sunrise flowers sold. The Teladi swamp plant is a small moss-like plant that when dried and processed acts like a narcotic known as spaceweed. Swamp plants are also used as the resource for Nostrop and other Teladian food products. The Teladi grow
40 for Nostrop oil is not actually
or
bad.
Teladian sun oil is the main Teladi food product. It is mixed with various spices and sold in different flavors. The Teladi produce and mix it in so-called sun oil refineries based on sunflowers.
I wanted to clip that, but I didn't. But I don't see the button for it. You should. The clip button should be there, just in the bottom. Are you not able to clip things? Okay, cool. All good. I was worried because I did mess with a setting that like influenced whether people could like post it on their socials. Because I don't really want the trouble to spread. I feel like PNG shenanigans is easy to take. Even though I know it like puts a thing on. The fact that I've got my own channels means I don't really want to have everything go everywhere. So, it is currently... We've got 10 minutes. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go buy a laser. I want a big laser. Give me a big laser. I don't know if I can buy the big laser.
Target. This laser forge manufactures the widely used beta.
Give a big laser. We're gonna go see whether they can do big laser. Honestly, at the rate we're going, I might be able to finish this game a lot sooner than I was last time. Hello, let me in.
Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
I will. I'm not doing it very well.
Carl Weezer, Jimmy's mom.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of
I think my throat's starting to die because of how much I'm doing that now.
Connection to local trading network
Oh, that's way cheaper.
established.
Oh. That would be... Ooh. Oh. Okay.
Beta impulse ray emitter installed.
Oh, I can get 2. I can't buy 2 yet, but we've got gun now. We have 1 gun. We now need a second gun, but we'll get it soon. I have an idea. I have an idea on what to buy and what to sell. We have an idea on what to buy and what to sell. Moving. J. Get to that thing. That one. Go! Flying around at the speed of sound.
Target now
Greta's
locked
been
on.
playing
Signed
Sonic
oil
Generation
refinery
Shadow
alpha.
version. Ad starts. Oh no, that's not good to have in the end right now. Oh, stop!
this is positive.
Slow down.
Dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Give me Carl Weezer. Please? Oh.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keogh, the Delati Company is pleased to make profits with such as you. Welcome on board this Sun Oil refinery.
Thank you. Let me buy your shit.
Connection to local trading network established. No strop oil.
We're zooming, we're speeding, we're going fast. We know what we need, we know what we got. We know what we're worth. We're moving. We're speeding. I'm a bit upset that we didn't get to do trivia today. Because I had some
No
really nice
aim.
questions.
Target now locked on. Talati trading. Target now locked on. Beta IR.
This is positive. Please dock. as
We're doing
soon
it.
as you
We're
get
getting
green
there.
position lights.
I really am more of a yapper than I thought I was. I've spoken for 4 fucking hours. No, my speed! There we go. Carl Weezer, Jimmy Smile.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keogh,
Ada City Trongle Doodoo in our chat. Yay! I said doodoo. Doodle. Your art is not a doodoo.
IRE Laser Forge.
That's a doodle. My art doodoo. I'm losing track of words. Doodoo. I did a doodoo.
Connection to local trading network established.
Oh my god, we're making so much
Oil
money.
sold.
Now I won't buy the laser again. We'll do one more round and then we'll buy the laser. Okay, we gotta. The ad's gonna happen in 2 minutes. After the ad, I will do the last. I will do our little good nights. I will just say good night and tuck everyone in and put them away into their little boxes. We zoom speed. Get more nostrum oil. I am the speediest of traders. My triangular nature makes me aerodynamic. When I am sideways,
Now locked on.
when I'm facing the direction I'm going,
Refinery
I am actually very bad and wind resistant. My surface area does not make it good for travel.
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Getting... We will look at doodles. I'm gonna buy a laser. It's gonna be great. Best fucking Monday.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established. Insufficient credits.
The fuck do you mean?
Insufficient credits. No strop. Insufficient credits.
It says 37. What do you
Product
mean?
Insufficient credits.
Whatever. Eat shit. don't know if it's just displaying incorrectly.
Target now locked on. Beta IRE.
This is when we find out I'm actually losing money, and I just haven't noticed. Okay, I'll finish this trade. We'll look at things. The ad is about to begin. Oh no, I can do it faster. I can do it before the ad happens. I can do it. I can do it before the ad happens, I promise. We can do it. We can do it before the ad happens.
This is positive. Please dock as soon as you get green position lights.
Please be faster. Thank you.
Successfully docked.
Ah, and that's happening. Okay.
The Telani company is pleased to make profits with such as you. Welcome on board this Beta IRE laser forge.
I will speak once the ads are over.
Connection to local trading network established. This laser is used in larger weapon systems and many larger fighter craft.
I mean, the ads aren't gonna... You don't have to. It's just the ads... It's the ad breaks on Twitch, specifically. So, on the other site, I don't believe anything.
Products are not bought.
Well, I'm not trying to buy them.
Nostrop, or Teladian sun oil, is the main Teladi food product.
I know.
It is mixed with various spices and sold in different flavors. The Teladi produce and mix it in so-called sun oil refineries based on sunflowers.
Based on sunflowers? I know I'm being silly. Thank you for being the silly of the billies. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I don't get the jokes. I'm sorry I don't get the jokes sometimes. The YouTube side didn't seem to do as well today. Which, it's not too bad. It's not the focus anyway, it's the mostly just VOD storage. Since Twitch only has 2 weeks. While we're here, we will save.
Salvage insurance allows a recoverable program to be
I know what it does. Thank you. And I will look at the silly doodles. Hey, silly doodles. I like them. Glue? Oh, you've glued to... No, no. What monstrosity have you done? What have you created? You've glued my boys. The horror. I don't believe that. I do not believe you at all.
Jimmy's mom has got it going on.
Oh. Okay, the graphics are working again. This is good. And the game will be back soon.
Energy cell.
Gun.
This laser is used in larger weapon systems and many larger fighter craft.
Ad break is over! Your community is back! Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for giving them back. Now, we sell everything. We get a shit ton of money.
Drop oil sold.
and we buy another gun.
Beta impulse ray emitter installed.
They still want nostril oil, which is very good, but I should have saved afterwards. Anyway, we're losing 10.
Insurance allows a recoverable program to be put into operation.
We'll save over the same one. So, that's very good. That has gone very well. We are going to escape, which means we'll switch over to this one for now. And I will close it through here, because magic of game. Do you really want to quit? Yes, I do. Thank you, game. And we will end off with a slightly different song, I think. Because yeah, I made this a while back, and I think it's funky. I'm pretty happy with it. It's not my fault the pencil slipped. Someone else drew it. A ghost made it. I sneezed when drawing. I had the shakes. I swear to God, I did not do it. I don't believe you. I think you're just making up excuses. And you must have a collaborator of some kind. But yeah, while we investigate this, we are going to have to end the stream, unfortunately. This will be the end of Monday for this week. But thank you so much, everybody who tuned in. Thank you, everybody who lurked in the background. Thank you, everybody who just, popped in to talk. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry we didn't get to do any trivia this week, but it seemed like everybody was kind of just chilling, and it was a fun vibe. I don't know if this game will be constant for the next while. I'm appreciating the bit more chilledness of it. But I know it's not necessarily, the best viewing expressions for everybody. I like it. It's a nice just talking game because not too much is going on, so I can at least interact with people. It is nice. I agree. But yes, remember, please follow on socials. There is a Blue Sky link, and there's Instagram and TikTok. Not much is being posted there, but soon, hopefully by the end of next week, we will have a YouTube video. Finally, God, editing has been hell. Please keep an eye out on the Discord for updates as to the gaming session. We won't be doing the Crisis multiplayer as the gaming session. It will probably be a different thing on Sunday. I will put updates into the Discord later tonight and or tomorrow morning. But yes, thank you again, everyone. Hopefully see you all on Doodle Time or next week, Monday! Have a fantastic Have a fantastic week. And stay pointy. Good night.